This is good news, Mark. We can BBs. Can you believe it, guys? Only 100 subs away. You sure? Get BBs. We can finally stream. Oh man, I actually do want to do like a 24-hour stream at some point. I think that'd be badass. I think that'd be it'd be spectacular Spider-Man, you know what I'm saying? Like Subathon perhaps? Scratch his chin. Back to Desert Bus. Dude, that stream really beat my ass. I'm gonna be real. That was a time. Whoa. This dude. That's no charges. Ooh. Nah. 24-hour nubby. See, I'm thinking it'd be like Tarkov or something like that. 24-hour rivals, bro. That sounds like a crash out waiting to happen. Like. You hear about Cartoon Network had plans to bring back Mega XLR before it got canceled? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What you mean, mate? Why is there a leaf in the building? Do you see that? You're a victim. Kirby Marathon. All right, Alan. Alan, did you hear about Isaac_score doing another FF14 stream? Did you hear about that? Did you?
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Have you heard of Isaac_?
In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals.
He wears sunglasses like a weirdo.
Possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by
he isn't a Benny Fate
written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes, they have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers?
Alan, have you heard of these
How are you
nuts?
so certain?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm going to act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Is he dumb? Or is he dumb on purpose?
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter. The next chapter. The next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
Have you heard of these nuts? No. Okay, bye.
Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Oh, Alan Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake.
Also, hi YouTube chat. Forgot.
Why?
Me for gore. Hello YouTube
Wake
chat.
up the dreamer.
Heard of these nuts?
I swam to the shore.
What's going on, Slime? What's going on, Ed's World fan?
Scratch are clearly
Glenny boy. Hello, hello.
Scratch
Chip
got out
Tooth.
because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Leo the Kid. Whoa. I just gotta lock in.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker.
MMPM. What up, dude?
If we find
Why
that,
couldn't Alan
then we
just
find
get
the
a
cult.
job as a YouTuber instead?
Like he writes his own books and then he reviews his own books. That could work. I could be kind of like Pog.
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
They have the clicker, dude. Anything else I can do? F. Oh. Psychology? No. Goal? Clicker. Yeah, the clicker. What's up, Green?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember.
Is this loud enough, chat? Do I need to turn it up a little bit? God, stupid! I'm stupid! Stupid!
Doesn't look right.
Fuck! I'm stupid! Fucking moron, stupid. Thumb through files.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
That's what I'm saying, with big, like, yaoi hands and grippable, like, hips. Like, one hand goes around the whole
Hear me
torso,
out.
like...
An entire stream where we all play a multiplayer Roblox game like work at a pizza place.
Look, it definitely hasn't been, like, 5 gazillion years since I played. Don't worry about that. Dark place. Dark place? Dark presence. Shut up! Bro, I wasn't done yet. What the fuck? Bitch. Oh, nice.
Nope.
Up here? Oh my god, I'm too dumb for this shit, dude. What the fuck is happening? Bro, even she's like, oh my god, dude, like, a lot to take in here, like. Yeah, that's what happened to me right now, like.
Think.
Stupid! Stupid!
She is, bro.
Stupid!
Huh?
Reminds me of the, there's this video of like,
Dark place makes writing come
I'll
true.
do it after this.
Taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys. Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power? Can anyone?
It's like an animation of like this guy trying to solve a case, but he gets stuck because he doesn't have enough evidence and no one's willing to talk to him to give him like any clues. He's like, guys, oh, why they choose to be a detective? This is hard. Someone confess. Come on. Someone confess. And they all like nod their head like no. Like, come on. It's hard. I hate this. Guys, please. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Detective gets frustrated. Animation. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I found it.
What are these?
What are these clues? Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, what are these clues? What does this mean?
These clues! I don't get it! Oh, this is so frustrating. Okay, there's a handprint. There's blood on that candlestick. What does it mean? Oh, do you guys get this? Oh, I wish I didn't have to solve this mystery today. Okay, I guess I have to solve the mystery. All right, focus. Just interrogate someone. Do you have a motive for killing this guy? Come on, somebody just fess up! You don't? Well, I don't know then! What are...
Oh, what are these clues?
these clues? I don't get it!
What are these clues? I don't get it. What does it mean? What the hell?
The Dark Place.
Dark Place.
A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
I don't get it. What more? There are more clues. I don't. How does this connect? I don't. Oh, my head. Alan. Alan, what do I do? Alan. Oh man. Oh, my head hurts just thinking about it. I hate this.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve
Yeah, I'll
this.
post the link actually to the video.
This is
It's pretty
our
good.
job.
Okay,
Here, I got you.
here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Learn about the clicker.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon. The victim was one of their own.
Stop!
FBI Special
Stop!
Agent
Already saw
Robert
this!
Nightingale.
Okay.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Nah, you can do it. Nah, you can do it. If my dumbass can do it, then you can do it. All right. I said if my dumbass can do it, your dumbass can do it. That was good. It's mean. No, I'm the dumb guy here. The only deprecation I want is of the self. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, you got this. You do it. What's this? Is available? No.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Infamous Gamer 243. Thank you for the real life sub. Whoa. What the hell? What's reality? Let me ask a little bit more.
You wrote these pages in the Dark Place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened,
Oh, ring the bell.
the pages were
I can
being
ring it
sent
better
to
than
the
that.
place to help me.
There we go. Thanks for it.
The
Thanks.
same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
The Irish fella, what's going on, dude? What's up? Whoa.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Mm-hmm.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful...
I think Sinners? No.
The scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. It's a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements. Like the murder site. It's my goal. A stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there.
Did Alan Wake? He did for a sec, and then he went back to bed, actually. He went a little nap.
The writer.
You like jazz?
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in
What's up, Tor?
her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And
Did Alan wake up yet, or what? Nah, chef. Nah. He had to take a little nappy.
Space invader, looking cute in a human suit. Secret agents with the down race they shoot. Psychic powers, hypnotize a magic fruit. Strange machines, weird mysteries. We got freaky fantasies. Night springs, like a killer on the run. Yeah, night springs, down the black hole sun. 'Cause in the night springs, we're just looking for the thrill. I have nightmares come true. Crashing through the warning signs, your car breaks down just outside in night springs. Endless versions of this town, they called out the elder god who live inside a sleeper's dream. Better let her sleep in night springs.
Brett Carpenter? Shrug. Could be.
If you die in your arms on a Monday, I hunt you when you like it.
Cat Jam.
No, it's Bop. It's Bop. I'm catching up on the lore with this song. Is this part of the case? Yeah, this is required listening to the case. It just gives us hints what's going on in Alan's mind. Yeah, required listening. That was badass. Yeah. Right. We right.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the Dark Place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Oh, I think. Whoa, badass. Oh. Go that way? Okay. Chat, I think they're trying to tell me something. Well, hold on, give me a sec. I gotta re-add my chat because I think that's what I deleted yesterday. Give me. Give me that. Hold on, give me a sec.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!
Yeah.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
Sorry guys, I'm autistic and don't understand social cues.
Shut up. Oh yeah, I gotta connect the server. Hold on, let me connect the server real quick. I'm dumb. Give me a sec. Shoybook. There we go. Okay, I'm going. This is probably what it's like to be like a Miku fan, like just looking at a flat screen the whole time, like jam it out, like.
Finally.
There's a loop. Okay. All right. I think I get it. I think I get it. Cool. Huh? Oh, Siege with the Boys. Cool transition. Oh, me? Oh my God! Me! Is this thing on? Hold on. Hello. Oh. I would like to thank the Academy. Hold on. I got. Okay. I have some notes here. Hold on. I'd like to thank Satan. In Jesus Christ, their endless struggle to the very end. Thank my mom. And I'd like to thank Boo. Shout outs to Boo. My editor, me. My agent, that's also me. My depression, because it kept me going long enough to be funny. So I appreciate that. I also, and then I'd also like to thank, I'd like to thank, yes. Thank you. Oh, and I'd like to thank viewers like
Wrap it
you. Thanks. Thank you. You had to watch an ad before my stream? Ad rev. Thanks. How do I want to get down there. Let me. Oh God, it's so dark. Very dark. Yeah, I need this. See you later, TJ. Whoa. Payphone, no phone. Oh, got my revolver. Whoa, wait a minute, bro. You kind of got that shit on, man. Whoa, wait, back up. Hey, what you? Whoa, man. Yo, chill out. Chill out. No, hey. Whoa. Oh, chill out, man. Like, oh. Fuck you, man. Me? Whoa. Oh. No, I don't want to fight. No, dude. No, chill, dude. You know, I'm out of here. You're mean. You're mean. Bro, caught bro aura farming, dude. That's crazy. Like. Alright, what am I taking here? Shifter. Whoa. That white boy kind of glowing right now. Yep, my balls are that big. Yeah, don't worry about that though. Christ. I don't want Rise Room. I want my inventory. Oh, I don't got no healing. No heal. John Wake. Not fuck you. Oh, oh, that's not my flare gun! That's my flare gun! No! Alright. No more Mr. Nice Wake. Wake. Okay. I made it. I made it. doing? Lock in.
A beginning.
In the beginning.
That was
In
pretty
the
good.
that was pretty good, yeah. In the beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning.
A vision.
Oh. Cool.
You have to find your way out to bring this song to its end.
Oh, wait. What a thrill. What a. Bro, what?
Is there any way out to bring this song to its end?
Oh. Wait. What a thrill. Sorry, bye viewers. This is for us.
Memes. The DNA of the soul.
Okay, that's it. That's literally it. Okay, you're good. You're good. Hey, that's where I was. And this is where I'm going.
Is there any way out to bring this song to its end? You have to find your way out.
Did I do it? Wake up, Alan. Wake up! That was badass. That was very cool.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Ati. fooled myself into thinking I could control the story. I had not planned this to be part of the initiation. Who did? Or gods of Asgard? Someone trying to confuse me? Help me. I don't know who I was or where I came from. As I keep forgetting. My life story is a song. As a child, I saw nightmares of dark shadows. Is that because I was trapped in a dark place now? Dreams as visions through time? No, not again. All right. Go talk to Ati. Hey, man.
Champion of light,
Catchy, right?
herald of darkness, lost in
10 minutes long. I'm sure there's some bands that have like 10-minute, like 9-minute, you know, long ass songs over like 4 minutes.
Ai, että nyt on kyllä joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
Okay. And you really got that one spot like listening, bro. See, if it would have been really fun if like RTX on this part in particular was like super reflective, like in this particular spot. Very cool. Oh. All right, we beat Alan Wake. We did it. Yeah. Yeah, we beat the game. Yep. Just kidding. Switch reality. Oh. Let's do a little reality switch. Oh, yeah, let's do that too. Wake up! Huh? Oh. Maybe get more case.
You keep saying wake up, but Alan while looking down.
Oh god, I'm stupid. Memories bright many pages while in the dark place. Okay.
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
Not much going on in here.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
The phone rang. I ran towards it, not knowing who'd be on the other
It
line.
was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Hello?
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone.
Oh.
Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon. The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
What's that TV over there?
The Dark Presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. All right, now keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Hello? Huh?
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Not to be confused with Twin Peaks. Hey, hey!
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Ow. Oh. I think they're supposed to stay inside. Ow. I gotta think about this.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there.
Pain!
It was the way you were supposed to feel.
To the max.
I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
Can I have your gun? Can I have your gun?
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head.
Yeah, rip.
Poisoning me with darkness.
Can I have your gun?
I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
Can I have your gun?
Too late again.
Can I? Oh, the neighbor of the devil, dude! What's the difference? Okay. Oh. I think we've been through here. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hey. Yo. Was he actually sick? Like, I mean, well, I guess dying at that young of an age. But what was he ill with before he died? Cancer. Yeah, cancer kind of. All right, I'm gonna be controversial, chat. I'm gonna say something that maybe a lot of you won't agree with. All right. I think cancer sucks, bro. Clip it, send it around.
The C in cancer stands for courage.
It's true. Howdy, fellas. Yep, that's me. Oh! Get away from me, you freak! That's me.
Stop using the words.
Ow! Bro, stop! Damn! Daddy, chill. Whoa, Splatoon. Hey, man.
The flashlight had done its job.
Wait.
Ow! Stop! You're mean! Ow! Stop! Get away from me! Oh my god! I'm running! Get away from me! Yeah, you can't come in here, idiot. That's right, dummy. That's right. Yup. Yup. That's me. Hi, guys. Howdy, fellers. Ah. Hmm. Whoa. You guys fast. Ooh, red. Oh. Okay. Blue. Try this.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel.
I can?
I was getting close.
Where? Oh. Can I like just jump down from here? Ooh, well. Do that. Okay. I'll do that. I go back. Turn this off. There we go.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Cool. Very neat. All right. Cool graffiti. Hey, man. Bye, man. Oh, hey, there you are. Whoa. What? The shade was gone. Went right through the brick wall, or at least it appeared as so. Wonder what's going on. Made the Ocean View Hotel. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Zero 451. Wait a minute. Classic. The classic password. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nice. Wait, hold on. Damn it. Yeah, I put in boob, it didn't work. Cool. An episode of Night Springs. Ooh.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Yeah. 2550. This is the password. Chat, I'm going to powder my nose real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Here, have some more of that jazz, actually. I'm back, chat. Hello, hello. Yo, we definitely doing this Night Springs, bro. Wait. Anything else in here before I do this? What happens if I take the light?
I could use that shotgun.
I love you. Oh, I love you. Yeah. Yeah, give me.
Shotgun.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. That was worth. What's this? Good old buck. What's this? Nothing. Alright. It's definitely worth. I think it's time for an episode of Night Springs.
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her, as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
Cool. What who'll be the playable character this time?
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe
Turned
is
head
much
upside down.
deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see.
What the fuck?
And have been chasing me my whole life.
Hokuto. 100 this trash.
What? Do I get my kit? It's Jane Control, dude. Whoa. This is base. At least I think it is. Unless, like, it infuses the DLC within the main storyline. I don't.
You think something here's important? What, the numbers?
Yeah. Oh, she still has her powers too.
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right. Hello? Is anybody here? A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point. What the fuck are those?
Tasting. Get it? Cause like the grounds of like of coffee. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet.
What is this stuff? It smells like coffee. there's something there.
Oh, hey. It's Tim Breaker. Hey, man.
Ma'am, here. Get inside the light.
Okay.
Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop.
A pig.
Should I lie? I kind of let myself in.
You got more than you bargained for, huh?
I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters.
Yeah, if she's looking for brother, then yeah, this is pretty cool stuff.
They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
The government.
Coffee monsters, huh?
Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years? I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench.
Just giving me that?
I'd feel better if you took them.
Okay.
Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
Okay.
This should make things easier.
Ah, le Glocken. Le Gluck. Le Glock. Whoa. Have you seen me? Age 52, 5'11", and 80 pounds. Last seen hiking in Night Springs National Park. September 18th, the reporting party advised that her party, Jacob Flemson, was last seen leaving for Night Springs National Park at approximately 11:30 a.m. Flemson was wearing a dark shirt with a rock band logo, flannel overshirt, navy jeans. If found, please contact Night Springs Sheriff's Department. Win Quantum Break. 950 subs. All right, there you go. Quit yelling at me about it.
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear.
I mean, now we got Le Glock. Roasting bar, Espresso Express, coffee warehouse, tasting room, Latte Lagoon, a percolator. I wonder why I skipped it. It just doesn't interest me. Like, that's literally it. Ah, Latte Lagoon.
A tasting room? Better not.
Why not?
Probably shouldn't drink any strange coffee. Sheriff said not to drink this stuff.
Just a nibble. As a treat.
Better not.
As a treat, bro. Just a sip.
Probably shouldn't drink any strange coffee. Sheriff said not to drink this stuff. Better not.
Ah, phooey. Nice. Cool. I mean, I feel like we have to visit all the amusements here. The Slow Roaster. What do you mean I got like a big billion gazillion shots, bro? What do you mean save my ammo? Like, what do you mean? Bro, I got like a bazillion gazillion ammunition. Oh. There's a gang. I want to go to Latte Lagoon. How do I get to Latte Lagoon? Let's see. Slow Roaster. That's that right there. Where am I? I guess it'd be like here. Yeah. So I gotta head, if that's to my left, I gotta head that way. Okay, let's check it out. Welcome Center. Maybe this way. Roasting bar. I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go. Welcome Center to the left. Or right. It's right. I don't think that's happening. Oh, maybe this way. Yeah, there we go. Hello? Join us. Make the world coffee. Oh. Fellas. Just... You gonna push? Maybe they're just a welcome party, you know? Like, maybe they... Hey, man. Look, he's chill. Ah, he's not chilling!
Why does an amusement park need a welcome center? No tape. I don't have time to sit around watching movies anyway.
Latte Lagoon. Damn. No shitters? Ah. Latte Lagoon. What's that? I don't know what that is. Okay. Hello? Hello? Can't ride. Alright. Well, can't say I didn't try. Come new. Howdy, fellas. Okay.
Abracadabra.
What was the magic trick?
This must be the warehouse.
You cut herself off. How do I? Got you to read. I've been reading chat this whole time. What are you talking about? No habla español. Español piquito, piquito.
Hi, I need to get inside.
Ah, shit.
Sorry, I lost it.
Please insert passkey.
Fucking machine.
Passkey invalid. Do you submit to security questions for authorization?
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Coffee?
That is incorrect.
Any Spanish speakers in chat? Like, I'm lost, bro. I'm lost. Gotta find a tape. Feel like fucking with this machine now.
Guess we need to find that orientation video.
Now, if I was an orientation video, where would I be? Maybe in the coffee tasting.
Probably shouldn't drink any strange coffee.
Woo! Hey. Damn, I got hella hills. Kitty. Kitty. Let's talk to the cop. Maybe he knows something about the tape. Why'd you give the dog a shotgun? That's not a dog. That's my cat, Boo. That's my cat. She's just fluffy. Boo needs to protect herself against the shadows.
Well, I'm glad to see you're okay.
The security system wants some kind of password to get into the warehouse.
So you got it working. Why wouldn't turn on for me? What did it ask for, exactly?
It asked for the fourth word of the Dark Triangle Coffee mission statement. Any idea what that is?
Of course, it wants you to watch the video. The info you're after is on a videotape, but it is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit of it. It was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
What up? God forbid a girl watch a little tape as a treat. Like God forbid a little brainwashing as a treat, you know? Like,
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in the Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
at least gave it to me, asshole. Alright. God forbid a girl goes dark webbing a little bit. Just a little bit as a treat. Just a wee bit. Seven. 8. Wait, can I just stop it on anyone? Can I check these? No. Okay. Can't check these. All right. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
So, you up for a movie?
All right. You didn't know Boo was a cat? Yeah, Boo is my real cat. My cat in real life. My IRL cat. I will present photo. There you go. That is my cat. That is my lovely baby. That is my baby right there. I love my cat. This is my cat.
Fireball!
The fitness pacer test, a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but it gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. A single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound. How about I fitness this pacer in your mouth, bro? How about that? Whoa, whoa! Hey-oh! Wait a minute. Whoa, streamer. What the fuck? You can't say that, dude. Like... the fuck, streamer? I have a beard? I have a beard right now. Like, chat, you just saw me live. You saw my flesh tuber. Like,
if Sam Lake was a cook, all signs would point to him being a shit chef, but it ends up being one of the best things you've ever tasted, and that fact makes you mad.
was experience with the fitness grand pacer test. The only time I got any laps was with your mom, actually. Yeah, ooh. Ooh, yeah, my bad. Yeah. Please never call it a flesh tuber again. I hate this streamer.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing
Is?
with ambitions to sweep the nation.
Is?
And eventually the globe. With our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor.
Bro, I literally can't break this. Like,
People are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company
I had a premonition at work today. I instinctively couldn't stop myself from staring at the lights in my office and smiling as I saw he would be fired, referring to my shitty supervisor. I couldn't doubt myself that it would happen given how delusional it sounds. Gary, what do you...
break the TV. Coffee.
That was awful.
Coffee.
Like a voice screaming
Coffee.
in my head. But we got what we needed.
Coffee. Lucy, you just missed the orientation.
Truth.
Girl, like you just missed it. We were sipping on bean, like.
That video was doing something to me. If you hadn't been there, what would have happened?
You had this shit for 4 hours straight.
What to do here? Control people?
Control! Oh! 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 Control! Oh! Oh! Control! Oh! Control! Oh! 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 Control! Hey, man.
Hey, what's up? I'm assuming you just saw like some sort of reference to another game, maybe?
Well, she's literally in the game.
But why? What's their plan?
Like, it's...
Let me look.
What if my brother has already
Yeah,
been...
take a peep.
Oh, I see.
No.
It's literally Jane
I didn't come
Control.
all this way to lose him now.
You seem to be playing Control right now. I thought this was Alan Wake.
I also thought this was Alan Wake. Also, why were you shitting for 4 hours straight? Hello? Are you good? You okay? Is that that girl dinner you're talking about, Lucy? Is that that girl dinner you girls be talking about?
Felt like I was under attack for a second. What the fuck?
Was that
Famous words of someone who's backing out from the embarrassing story. No, it's a bit. It's a bit.
I was genuinely concerned for your house. Like, why were you shitting for that long? Oh my god! Like,
That's what happens when you eat like really stodgy food, chat, no fiber.
true.
It's fucked up and goes nowhere.
I need to get more snacks that have high fiber. Let me be real.
Like oats and like grins and shit. Like
Yeah. I was hoping trail mix would cover it, but then I realized I don't like nuts.
Yeah.
Like, I don't
The
like
older I
the.
get, the more I tolerate it, but they're very strong.
Yeah, I don't like the taste. Or and not the taste. I don't like the. It's one of the few things. Is like texture. It's weird because it gets like when you chew it, it gets like kind of grainy a little bit. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have forever hated peanuts, and it's not because I'm allergic. It's just peanuts are like wasabi to me. If I taste any peanut, it's all I taste in the food.
Yeah, that's fair.
It just overpowers everything.
Air Horse electrolytes have high fiber. Do they? I don't think so. I thought it was just a lot of salt.
Lucy, I hope you're not drinking horse electrolytes.
Want to find out? I sorta kinda want to find out. Actually, I'm gonna be real. Like we had this conversation. Like they tested it. Like it doesn't say it'd kill you if you drink horse electrolytes. Like
It can if you drink too much. Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's like eating a polar bear liver. Like it's too much vitamin A. But if I eat a little bit though.
I think the main thing is with electrolyte sodium.
Yeah, it's just a lot of salt.
You just go like hyper sodium intake, and your body goes, I'm retaining all the water.
Horse electrolyte stream coming. Yeah, I'll mix it with some gamer subs. Called polar bears. It's vitamin B. It's definitely not vitamin B. It's definitely. I thought it was a vitamin A overdose. You know what, Alexa? What happens if you eat a polar bear liver?
Sorry, I don't know that.
You're weak, Alexa. You're weak. Okay, Google. What happens if you eat a polar bear liver?
According to Wikipedia, the liver of certain animals, including the bear, bearded seal, fish, and walrus, are particularly toxic. Estimated consumption of 500 liver resulted in an acute toxic dose for humans.
Of what?
The liver is high in vitamin A. The liver of the certain animals, including a polar bear, bearded seal, fish, and walruses, are particularly toxic. See liver food poisoning. It has been estimated a consumption of 500 grams, 18 ounces of a polar bear liver would result in acute toxic doses for humans. Well. I'm not trusting a motherfucker who has never ate horse electrolytes, so you don't trust yourself. Is that what you're saying? Are you just lying as a treat?
I don't think it's a treat anymore. I think it's.
You have send video. I don't believe you.
I cannot stress how much really should not consume horse electrolytes, Chad.
You aided the video? Yeah. A likely story. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You just be lying to see if you get away with it. I mean, to be fair, I'd be doing that shit too.
Again, cannot stress this enough, Chad. Don't eat supplements for animals which are 4 to 5 times your weight.
Every pony. You see how he treats me, bro? You must have just recently taken that. Your vocabulary is being changed as we speak. Look, every pony, do not listen. to this filthy, filthy winged pony, all right? Us Earth ponies gotta stick together, all right?
Earth ponies? Huh?
You can't use that word. What word? Yeah, filthy looks around, checks if their Twitch staff in chat. You're a filthy winger.
Whoa.
I don't know what temperature I need at the roasting bar. Optimal roasting.
We ain't stooping to that level. We can't be like that.
Didn't think so.
I am not associated with this shocking language, chat. I'm sorry I'm here for this.
I heard what you said, man.
No, this is specifically for horses with wings, not just wings in general.
What if I was a horse?
You're not.
What if I was a horse?
You're a harpy. You're not.
I could be a horse.
You're not
as
a
well.
horse.
But I could be.
Nay.
No, you couldn't.
You are not a horse.
Nay. Oh, sorry, that wasn't a command. I'm sorry.
No. Dropping See, Luna, in your nightmares tonight, buddy, it's over for you. What are you talking about? Me and Luna are chill as fuck, dude. Like, what do you mean? Who do you think taught me that word? Who do you think I got it from? Look, I'm just saying, us black ponies gotta stick together.
Mm-hmm.
I just got here and I already gotta leave.
Nah!
You gotta get this guy, don't you? This is not my streamer.
Wait, 100.
180?
Oh, the fan art of Luna as a gamer, she would teach you that word. She would. No, she's like, I feel like Luna's like ex-4chan. Like she has the dark arts in her head. Like she keeps it there. I went in a circle for no reason. No one saw that. I thought he was about to say the best part of waking up. He farted? What the fuck? Die!
Do you not fart after coffee?
What the fuck?
Yeah, so this is a prequel before. Yeah, so she's actively looking for a brother. I don't think she's actually been to the FBC yet.
So her at her least interesting.
Yes. Agreed. Like, bro, they gotta give me one of these in the game. Like, oh, it's actually automatic. Okay.
Yeah.
Not the actual.
It's the same with the shotgun in Rose's DLC. You can just hold down the trigger and it will, fun fact, shoot faster the longer you hold it.
Put without glasses. I didn't know it was the Glock 18 because the barrel wasn't serrated, or the slide wasn't serrated because they serrate the slide so there's less physical recoil because there's less weight pushing back into your hand.
And then with the gas expelling upwards, it actually ends up pushing it downwards.
Yes.
You ever seen a serrated penis?
Yes.
I'm not a gun guy. I had to get in somehow. I panicked.
Do you wanna? I love how that's how you choose to get in, right? It's like
Sheriff said not to drink this stuff.
it's the only other thing that shoots things.
Oh my god.
Yep. I mean, I'm a simple man. What is a gun if not the most extreme phallic imagery that humanity has ever created?
It's like
It's true.
Look for your brother, get to where to find the correct temperature, investigate. Oh, the roasting bar. Okay. Oh my god.
Spiral? I didn't say anything about Spiral. I said Serrated. It's not the same thing.
I can't ever find the video anymore, but I remember there was a video of like how to extend hot dogs to make them longer.
Oh yeah.
It was like you put it, you get like a corkscrew thing, and like you go into the hot dog, and then you wind it out, and it cuts it, and you can extend it longer. And it was this, it hard cuts to this black kid or this black guy. It's like, hey guys.
Yep.
Try to serrate my penis so it has less recoil.
Welcome back.
That intercom is
Tried
asking
to
for
bore
another
my
one.
urethra so that
Help if I can.
projectiles would be more stable in flight.
Yeah.
I just don't want anyone else getting hurt. But you watched the video, right?
I did.
Yeah, my cum has ballistic markings.
Something like
Oh, yeah, everyone's cum has ballistic markings, so you can tell. Like, sir, I think we found the perp for the arson case. Oh? How'd you find it? What evidence? What clues did you find? His semen. What?
Just for
He ejaculated. He ejaculated after the fire extinguished. They left their call sign written in jizz.
You know, there's a future chat where we like modify ourselves so our semen does have like our Twitch link in it or something. You ever think about that?
Real genetic code.
Like a QR code, except I'm trying to think of a funny way of putting it.
NFT cum marks is not something I was ready to hear tonight. Gonna put Rick Roll in mine. I'm putting the you know the monkey spinning in circles like yeah. I'm putting that in mine. You know. I think it'd be funny. Could you chill out? 10 hours of it.
You know what? Someone's gonna put like Mein Confident, and whoever they jizz on is just gonna have to like shake their head so that they know they're not fucking with it.
I'm gonna put a zip bomb in my cum, and it's just Mein Kampf read out by Samuel L. Jackson. No, you can't stop it. There's no play or stop button. It just goes.
Yeah, imagine it's like a future where we have like video players in our head and shit, and it even just coming into contact with it forces open the link.
I have
into contact.
I have a video player in my head.
I mean, Ross from Games Grumps doesn't.
Sometimes. Oh.
Famously.
Yeah, there's just some people that don't dream; they just turn off and turn on. Like,
I oscillate between that sounds nice and that sounds like hell, to have nothing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys can see apples. I love seeing apples.
I'm changing the color of the apple and I'm spinning it in 3D right now. I'm looking at the bottom. Okay, now I'm rotating it to the top. There's the stem. Hold on. I'm splitting it open for the cross section, changing the colors of the seed and the inside of the apple itself, putting it back together. Like, and now I'm like zooming it in and out, like fucking with the FOV of the apple. It's big. Ooh, it's small now. Ooh, it's big. And now it's small again. Like,
this is baby mode. I have already given the apple a serrated penis.
A real artist.
I can see images. Like, yes.
I can. Whenever I'm like going to sleep and I hold my eyes closed, whenever I think of things, sometimes the image of them just like pops out in front of me. Right? Like, so sometimes I think about spiders and then suddenly just my vision is just filled with spiders.
I had a dream, which it was one of those dreams where if I interact with like a certain object, I know I'm getting rated by Dino Please for 248 viewers. Hot fucking damn, dude. Chat, blow him to smithereens right now, and make him explode. I cast fireball in a 2x2 room, like fucking kill this guy, like.
as a kid, I used to scare myself because sometimes I would like be like, oh yeah, I'm afraid of clowns while I have my eyes closed, and then suddenly a very vivid image of a clown would pop into my vision, and I'd be like, because I'd imagine it, right? I'd imagine what they look like, and then I'd get scared, and then I'd cry, and then I'd stay awake.
You said vision. You mean you're forcing yourself to have hallucinations, as opposed to just imagining things.
I guess so, yeah.
You're getting visual and potentially auditory hallucinations, as opposed to just thinking about it.
Yes.
That's not good. You should stop that. That's how you traumatize yourself.
You're not in control. You're not in control of your mind. That's actually a little fucked up. And be real, like.
It's true. I did have a schizophrenia diagnosis when I was a child.
Bruh. What haven't you had? I'm saying this shit. Stop collecting stuff. What the fuck? You don't have to 100% the medical journals. Come on.
I mean...
Oh yeah.
Every time I have a conversation, you bring out yet another
Since I've had 10 surgeries, I can dream or see
helps.
images in my
I
head.
suggest you stop.
I'm just not a healthy person.
Like collecting Pokemon is crazy.
You got
the
Hedonia.
Yeah, you know what else I have? Love and whimsy in my heart.
And clowns too.
Apparently.
You get diagnosed with bitches.
That's
Damn,
fucked up.
Lucy.
What is this female on female violence?
How about you come do my diagnosis right now, Lucy? Come on. Fuck you.
People say men are the problem. I can't. I would never say something that hurtful.
Friendly fire. What?
Yeah, so I had this dream. So I was having this dream. I was like, it sure is weird. What's going on in here? And then I picked up like a fruit, and it was missing its seeds. And I was like, this is a dream. Like this is what hints me in as being a dream. So I was like, all right, kicks feet back. Let's see what happens in this dream. Now that I know that I'm in a dream, now I can spectate it.
Really?
Yeah. Like sometimes I can take control, but I definitely know when I'm in a dream. And I'll be having a nightmare. I'm like, oh no, this is scary. And then I'm like, wait, hold on, pick something up. Nah, this is fake. Okay, I'm good. Like, and then I just watch, like, just to see what happens. Like, so in this dream, I was for whatever reason I was like at like a fruit orchard or some shit, like strawberries, bananas, like whatever, all that shit. And so this big black one was talking to me like, blah, 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 this is my fruit orchard, it's very cool. And I'm like, cool. And then for whatever reason, some button-up spawn like to the right of me, and I was like, oh my god, is that Pete's shirt from the bowling alley scene in Goofy movie? And I thought to myself, is there a bowling alley scene in Goofy movie? I don't think so. I'm checking.
Isn't there when they're going on a date?
I don't remember.
Isn't it part of the date montage?
No, I'm checking. Bowling scene. There is.
Yeah.
I'm checking. Hold on. That's not the shirt he had on, but it was like a white and like red, like pastel, like white and like red, like button up. That was not the same shit, like at all. All right. Anyway,
I don't really remember my dreams that much.
Usually I
said before
forget.
on-
Yeah.
Yeah, I've said before on stream multiple times that like I imagine a xenomorph in my room to protect me whenever I'm scared of shit, or when I was a kid. I don't anymore, as far as I know. I can't remember the last time I was genuinely scared of anything. But yeah, I used to imagine a xenomorph being in the room on the ceiling, and if Sadako came through the TV or something, then the xenomorph tail would go for her head, and I'd be like, "Hey, thanks, man." It's funny.
What's this? Oh no. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
3 triangle.
What if this is a dream? If this is a dream, it's a very mundane dream.
This is like
I think it's
being
pretty
back in
epic. I'm
school.
hanging out with my friends.
That's not epic. That's mundane. It would be epic if we could all live in a streamer house and had money.
After the second and the third.
And then fight. And then I would have a big public bust up.
Yep. Do the math, Gary. I'm not helping you with this, by the way.
I'm intentionally talking about other stuff to fuck up your concentration.
Okay, so the temperature is higher than whatever this
Unless you
is.
think which is greater than the sum of our triangles. 60, 60, 60.
You had a dream where you got flibbed by a teammate? That's not a dream. That's real life, baby.
That was just a memory. No, I remember most of my dreams, but like for like a limited time. But then there are some that really stick with me.
Game good. Right now because make me do math. Dark triangle coffee is below 500 degrees Fahrenheit. 500 is also the number of light years between Earth and planet X13. Okay, so first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second and third digit. Like half of the second. And the third digit is one less than the one before.
You got this, Gary.
The only dreams I remember, and I don't want to share them, is because the only dreams I actually remember are all sad ones.
Ah.
Nah. That one's for me. That's for my knowledge. No one else.
That's for
They're
the
always.
psyche.
That's not the happy ones. The happy ones are fleeting, just like life, chat.
True.
Just like life. Trauma, annoyingly sticky, but you know, happiness,
Yup.
man, that shit fucks off real quick. What a bitch.
Watch this
I
chat.
know, right? It's why you need to fill your
Non-committal.
life with more happiness.
Guess they only
How could it be one less than either of them if the final digit is 3? Think, Mark, think.
Chad, I think he might be stupid.
Greater than the sum of your triangle?
120 and then one. 100, 180, 180, and then.
Do you know that is a phenomenal dream? You bought a thing of Starburst candy, and 75% of them were the pink ones. That's awesome.
I still remember this one dream as a kid of it's a
That's not a dream that happened? Oh, I thought we were still talking
Whoa.
about dreams.
Wait, bro, you had a real life dream come true. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
We can't both be bees. I had this. I had this
lock in.
I had this dream. Spotlight, or yeah, it's basically Spotlight. It's a street lamp spotlight, and there's a tube TV, and I'm crisscross applesauce on the flow, and I'm playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai. Said they were playing Budokai. All right. I think I've told this story before, probably like years ago, but I'm sitting there playing, and I'm like, wow. I'm like Goku, like fighting Cell. I'm like, hey, game flying, and then someone steps on the TV and breaks it, like you know, a la like 16 getting his head stomped. Well, it was Cell. He stomped my TV, and then I went Super Saiyan and we fought, and then I woke up. That's it. It was badass. It was the coolest shit. It was the coolest shit. I woke up trying to go back to bed so I can get part 2 to see what happened.
Okay. Oh gosh.
First digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second. And the third digit is one less than the one before.
Alright, so your second digit has to be an even number. Because you can't have half of an odd number. It would be 0.5, assuming they don't let you round up.
Well,
so it has to be like 2, 6, 7.
This guy's a teacher. Okay, so if it's 180, then it'd be... Okay, hold on. First digit of our optimal roasting number is half of the second. Okay, so 4, 8, 7. Yes! 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 Yes!
487.
Good job, proud of you.
You did it.
I hate math! I hate... Wait, what did that do?
Congrats.
Control.
Yeah.
Inside warehouse. Okay, 487.
Because remember the door asked you what the optimal roasting temperature was?
No.
No, you didn't remember that?
I was too busy.
You literally interacted
I
it.
was too busy arguing with Lizzie about fucking horses.
It's true. That is when you that was the every pony incident.
For context, chat, it's not about fucking horses. It's about horses, and then with the derogatory word.
That never happened. Wake up. You wake up. 487, 487, 487, 487.
487.
Fuck.
Oh, come on.
Oh. And I have tried the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
You are not coffee.
Try the coffee.
Worth a shot.
I can only think of the regular show episode where he squirts the coffee from his nipples into their mouth.
Yeah. Yep.
But I can't stop.
This is why I don't watch cartoons.
You'll keep
What do you
me
mean?
safe,
Regular show's based.
right?
It's based on what? Psychopaths?
Based on one person fumbling multiple women in a series. Like,
I don't need to see pictures of that, buddy. I lived it, alright? You kind of right.
Ow, bitch.
They call me the fumbler. Never seen someone fumble so hard by doing nothing. Therefore, I didn't fumble because I did nothing.
Based. Wait, we go talk to gang. Be like,
This looks completely normal.
basically be like, don't fucking drink it, you stupid, you dumb. Told you not to drink that. What?
Hey, by the way, gang is gone.
What?
No gang.
Gang?
No gang.
Gang was
Gang?
broken up by the police.
But he was the police.
Gang?
How scary.
Every pony?
Has this game been scary, by the way? Out of curiosity.
It has its moments. It's got its moments.
The Alan Wake series has never really struck me as a scary game overall.
Have a sip.
Perhaps.
Me with horse electrolytes.
Atmosphere good.
You don't.
What if you put them in a drink?
Chat, do not consume horse electrolytes.
Unless you really want to.
No, just don't do it.
I'm gonna be real. It's hard to get scared when they give you a G18. Let's go to word for a group of horses. Would gang be heard? Yeah, it'd be heard for sure. Yeah, what I heard.
Of course. I would always listen to gang.
Are you spooked, chat room? It's a Dino poll for sure.
See, how you know if it's Dino or not? Dino would definitely put the entirety of chat room, not just chat.
Yep. What I've heard.
The one guy that I know that actually just says chat room. Like.
Yep. I can tell. Yep.
It's just like Dino puts in the full government for chat room.
Listen,
Dino and Chat are not on a first name basis.
listen, we playing them Vine Herds again.
Try coffee.
Here goes nothing. I'm trusting
The
you.
game's still alive. It's alive as much as we want to play it.
Huh. That wasn't
Why is she wiggling like that? I don't think she's supposed to be doing all that.
She's under the influence.
Drink.
Help me.
Please. Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee. I knew I could count on you.
Oh, cop!
Save him!
Laced. what they got in my shit? Oh damn! Drink gamer subs. Drink gamer subs. Code Isaacs at checkout.
If you do not purchase a horse size or horse electrolyte sized bottle of Gamer Subs using Gary's code, are you really a fan?
That's what I'm saying.
Are you all right, Sheriff? I heard
I
gunshots.
can't tell if Dino or Lucy did that one.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking
If
for you
Lucy
when
got
one
a
of those
Gamer
things
Subs thing, her mix would have
Got
to
a
be
little
called
bit
the
of
horse
coffee in my
electrolyte.
mouth,
So
but I
it's
spit
like-
it out. Should be fine.
Pony electrolytes.
Listen,
See, I could 100% see Lucy
something out.
putting in the effort to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, see? There it is. I'm right. Yeah. It's way too high
Yeah,
effort to
yeah.
be Dino Pole.
I'm pretty sure that's Lucy did that one. Yeah.
What did you figure out?
I want mine to be ninja juice
You're okay?
yeah.
because they definitely won't let me have
Those
nigga
government
juice.
bastards will never get me.
Not with that
But
attitude.
it's not just the government. There's something else here.
And we've circled back to
I don't know
Seaton.
what it is, but it's.
Can't get away.
You need to
It's
get your
not my
brother and
fault.
get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Oh,
Good.
it's him.
Yeah, it's Tim Breaker.
That's good.
Yeah.
Him who breaks
I'm just
contemplate.
gonna catch my breath here a minute.
Yeah. Gary said he's not gonna
Why is
play.
he?
I said
why is he winded?
950.
He's just standing.
You said 950? Okay.
That's not even a. That's not even a dark guy. That you just killing people out here. Like, okay, that dude needs a tan for sure.
Bro just pasty.
Yeah, he's a little pasty. This guy is like normal. Like this guy. That guy's just black. There's something wrong with this guy though. He need to go outside. He needs some vitamin D. Gamer gunk? I drink gamer gunk, bro. I'll be real.
They'll never get me.
Yeah?
Nickelodeon's Gamer Gun?
Mm-hmm.
Gamer Gak.
Do you have it? Do you have it? God. Oh my god, it's tied?
Oh my gosh.
I tried the coffee.
Alright.
Harry, you were once a sleepwalker.
I don't know what that means.
You were once in a
walk.
dream.
I gotta put my gun away? They about to kill me
Yes.
now.
Chat. You ever just coffee?
Glad one of us is.
No, never, actually. But game coffee.
Oh no!
That is Pyramid Head from Silent Hill.
What do you mean? That's coffee.
For copyright reasons, it's not.
That's Coffee Head. That's Thermos Man.
That's the mean bean himself. Oh god, it's weird. Wow. Okay.
How are you supposed to drink coffee now that your neck is broken? Your esophagus.
Inject.
True. Wait a minute.
Faster absorption from the ass.
True. Coffee enema. Those are real.
Chat. Straight horse electrolytes to your butthole.
Glad one of us is.
No way. Nah, I'll diff. I'll diff.
You feel like mud.
Differential in hospital because you're dead.
What the fuck are those things?
Oh, there's two of them.
Key. Probably worth holding on to.
Is this what they call the drink?
Go. Loop one. Done the bidding, packaging their coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share in their blessing. I am the most. They say I am almost ready. Chad, do you know there's a deli, or there's a cult that runs a deli?
I believe it.
Let me get the name of it.
Brought you a coffee.
Uh-oh.
Take it.
Bro, he tweaking.
Don't be rude.
Sheriff?
What do I mean by that? It's literally what it sounds like. Hold on. Cult that runs deli.
In the city?
Looking for right now. The Yellow Deli. That's what it's called. The Yellow Deli. Yep. Starbucks.
I didn't know Starbucks was a deli.
Man, you good? Let's get some privacy. You good?
Sheriff, how'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey, snap out of it.
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Is that? I don't think that's true.
I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? It's just like cigarettes.
Mmm.
This is a nightmare.
See, ours are roasted, so
I need
it's
to find
healthy.
My brother. He has to be okay.
Coffee people are free.
Oh. Hey man, you don't mind if I scoot past you real quick, right? Oh, alright, man. Alright. Be cool, man. Be cool.
Coffee beans are actually the seeds of coffee berries. The berries are sometimes referred to as coffee cherries.
Okay. Ooh.
That's a cool room.
What the hell?
What
Have you ever seen anything
What the
like
hell?
this?
Red wine lowers blood pressure. That depends how much red wine you're drinking.
Enough.
I thought all alcohol lowered blood pressure.
That's why I'm not an alcoholic. I'm just watching my health.
Mm-hmm.
Red wine is especially healthy because of statins, which are not present in white wine or much other alcohol.
I heard some people like put a little red wine in like dog food
Isn't the government?
for like older
That's-
dogs.
Oh, okay.
Just like a little, just a wee bit, like just a wee bit, like.
I wouldn't recommend it, but you know what I mean.
Whoa.
Hello, sister.
Sit.
How many cups have you had, bro?
Hey, you guys aren't related. Fuck off. Oh, that's Fry in there after drinking all that coffee.
Wait, she met Alan
Yeah.
Wake?
I guess so. Like,
That doesn't make sense.
Conspiracy within the conspiracy.
She didn't know who the fuck
How
Alan
can
Wake
one
was in
expose a
Control.
lie when the truth exists
Other than the
beyond our
writer.
I mean, the DLC, they kind of got acquainted.
Who can ever truly know how deep
Yeah.
Yeah.
the rabbit hole goes?
So, your
So
dogs,
in
they
the
have to
DLC of
drink, yeah.
Control, yes.
Yeah.
What the
Cool.
Wake
So
doing?
these are episodes of Night Springs.
Reuse B, thank you for the tier 1.
Are you suggesting they're not canon?
There we go. Oh,
Maybe.
Also, Mark, if you missed it, we hit week 7 for FF14.
Where are you in that game now?
I don't remember. Not a clue. No, that song's good. I'll let it play.
I'm retired, unfortunately.
Yeah, me too.
Join me in retirement, Marcus.
I got Necromancer like, I think 4 or 5 times, and that was the most fun thing I did in that game. And then I got a job, and I could not justify playing Final Fantasy 14.
Nope.
Good.
It really is. I mean, also Dawntrail came out.
Yep.
I have nothing against Dawntrail, but Endwalker was like the end of the story they were telling. And then they kept going, and I was like, I'm out.
Week 7 of mid. Well, we're here.
Wow, we
Here
got a
for
cool
mid.
guy over here. Everyone clap for the cool guy. Wow. Wow. Best MMO on the market's mid. Wow. Cool guy.
MMP, if I see that message one more time, I'm banning you. Yeah, can't
You're
wait.
about to be just sleep. No more walk.
Bro is rage baiting successful.
It's okay, I shall employ the time and tested tactic of I'm not mad, bro. Haha.
Teehee.
Gosh, this theme is so
No, it's pretty good.
Why do I have basically no sign on your stream?
Maybe you turn it up.
That's me.
Oh, okay.
I'm just like, why did I lower you? You're probably watching Tarkov or some shit.
Yep.
Degenerate.
Like 15 minutes of quiet and then loud shooting noise all of a sudden and then more quiet. Alright, that was cool.
So he saw a
2550.
fucking coffee menu, a bar menu, and fucking went full, oh my god.
Actually, yeah, it is related to the. I mean, there's no real coffee up there actually. Hold on, let me switch. Oh, the beer. Nah, but bro, I guess bro's just thirsty. Like,
I'm a beer.
oh, hello,
A nice
beer.
Finnish lager.
Ah! Fucking Christ! Fuck you, man! We're killing you! Fucking asshole! What the fuck, man?
No, I love all the Night Springs DLCs.
These are pretty normal Vegas prices if you go to the main strip. Like I remember getting a like a mixed drink with Grey Goose in it, and that shit came up to $32, and I was like, ooh.
Jesus.
It's like, you got me fucked up. I paid for it, but it's like, you got me fucked up. I'm never doing that again. Like. It's always cheaper to drink in your house.
It's always cheaper to not consume alcohol.
True.
Especially in certain countries now where there's high tax on alcohol. I don't think America's there yet, though.
Nope. Our shit is still really cheap. You can get like a big handle for like $19-20, which at least in Vegas. I went to PA some years ago and they had a big fat ass tax for alcohol there. We ended up paying for like bottle of Fireball for like $35. Like a small bottle too. It wasn't not that big. Like,
why would I want a big handle when I'm trying to get alcohol? That's not gonna hold
You're
it.
so funny. Has anyone ever told you that? Has anyone looked you in the eyes and told you you're funny? Have they? A single time? in your life?
without laughing.
No.
Have you ever corroborated with anyone in your life the ability of your humor?
Oh, TV. Wait, smash that up. Wait, Siege with the Boys. Take a screenshot for the culture.
Yo, send that to the Smash team.
The most expensive Under Night. Or sorry, Melty Blood.
Yeah, Melty Blood for sure. Night Springs. The neighbor of the devil.
The room was empty except for the projector.
Thanks,
More
man.
games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Hold on, give me a sec.
I was gonna say, can you imagine playing on a projector? But I mean, we did that. At the
Yeah, we
cinema,
did.
so
Yeah, we did that. We literally did that.
It's not that. It's not crazy.
That was the biggest TV I've ever played on, and my neck was hurting. Because for whatever reason, we decided to not have extended USBs or anything, so our shit was getting broken up.
Why not just remove your neck?
Ah, I see. Okay. Play me? Yeah, I'll play you, alright.
What?
I'll flick you. Bitch. This
You mean when I'm turned on?
Turn it off, turn it off. Hey, man. Oh.
Bro got
Stand in
scared
front of it
like
so that you project your face on your face. Haha. Bruh, that's not how that works. You gotta get closer.
Yeah. Oh, shotgun, I love. Hey, man. What?
Oh.
Hello?
Live
I love these live action things.
No, it's sick. We just did a whole, like, Miku, like, like section.
Mm-hmm.
You mean, huh? Don't huh me. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Shut up, bitch. Sorry, that was a bit. My bad, that was a bit aggro.
That was charged.
Fireball! Fireball! Hurry up!
Hong. Reasonably defined back.
That's how I put clothes on too.
Shadow and mist.
That
There's a window in the floor.
is that Danny from Game Grumps?
On the ceiling.
No.
There's no noise. Sitting still, or running, or kneeling. You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films.
Is that the same
I'm a
actor?
filmmaker.
I-
Celebrated auteur.
Yes.
Cool.
I need answers.
He
Why
doesn't
is
actually
insurance
look
so
similar. It's
important?
weird.
What?
I didn't
Make
clock that.
You always get worked up like this.
Or like no beard.
I'll fix
Yeah.
you a drink.
So it is the same
He looks more
physical
like
actor.
Weird Al.
Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your
That was about as big of the drink I got. That was $35 shit.
I would feel ripped off.
It was fucked up. It was absolutely fucked up. Like,
That's
Dreaming up our transcendent.
see, that's why I
that's
like.
almost 50 Canadian dollars.
See, that's why I like that dive bar, Double Down. And I can get drinks there for like, I think I paid like $50, but I had like 12 drinks. So I was like, yeah, no, this checks out. Like, bro, this was me during SumiCon actually.
I need the clicker. It's returned, but because we returned.
Bro looks like the leader of every 1980s rock band.
I think that's what they're going for.
That is how the magic happened.
Whoa.
You ever talking to someone and they just project
Alice is in danger.
something into your
I
brain?
need another murder
Not yet.
site to
That's the zip on I was talking about.
Parliament Tower.
Your wife is
I'm
safe
gonna
back in
just
the real
casually
New York.
project the entirety of Boku no
Scratch is
Pico into
reaching
someone's
for
mind
through
whilst
and
I'm having a
over.
very mundane conversation.
Is the key to escaping the dark place.
And then
You need to
never
get it
never
before that freak
mention
does.
it or talk about it at all.
There's a murder site here in the hotel.
I still I've also told this story many. Can I pause this? Okay, hold on, I gotta tell this story real quick. I remember this old Best Buy story. Okay, so go into break room. I'm shortening it up. I'm gonna shorten it up. Go into break room. There are two signs. One sign is a picture of Naruto, and the text says, "Hey, there's free ramen cups. Check the cupboards if you want, like, you know, a quick lunch." Right? Okay, cool. Right? The next one is a image of one of the characters from Boku no Pico. Yeah, I definitely told this story before. I love telling this story. It's an image of Boku no Pico, and the text says, "Hey, there are some small burritos in the freezer. If you want to eat them, go ahead." And I'm looking around this break room. People are eating these burritos and eating this ramen, and I'm like, is that Boku no Pico? Like, I can't react. I can't react. They can't know. Like,
they can't know you know.
They can't know I know. Like, I cannot reveal my hand. Like, this is madman's knowledge. I cannot tell anyone I know what this is from. Like, not saying I watched it, but I definitely know that shit exists. Like, it's staring straight ahead as this it's directly ahead. Yeah, you know that? Yeah. Oh, you're
Burritos, huh?
Burritos, huh? Yeah.
Is that girl? Does she make burritos in her show or something?
Oh yeah,
Wow.
So what do you know?
Like, Naruto eats ramen. We all know that, but I've never seen this Boku no Pico before.
Boku no Pico. Never heard of that.
Piccolo is it anything to do with Piccolo from Dragon Ball?
Anything to do with Pico de Gallo? I know what that is. But Boku no Pico, I had no idea. You know, Kira is well known for being a big Yaoi fan. I've never watched Italia before. I didn't mention Italia, just Yaoi light. Damn. He's on to me.
A version of Death Note where L just says the most unhinged shit about Kira to see if Light will break character.
Yeah, to make him. Wait, I think, Lucy, didn't you show us? Was it you that showed? It was like L being like racist. I think. Or no, it was like, yeah. So I heard he's a racist. What? Like, he's not. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, I had autism. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's crazy that Gary used a hard R. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I did it. Yeah.
Not the folding.
Yeah, he'd rather not be racist than a murderer. Like.
Yep.
I hear Kira can't imagine an apple in his head. You imagine being like this. It's crazy.
No, there's a lot we watched. Oh, where you going, man?
This was one of the game conventions, and that's not a joke.
You stand up there
I'm
like
just
that.
saying it ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Columbo, L saying Kira's a racist, L saying Light's a long pause or a sign of autism, so maybe they're all gone.
Oh, I love Columbo.
Oh. Light it up.
Gary, the orb is here.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
God, he just did the anime thing that I hate. You can't make it more than like 2 episodes before someone has to recontextualize one of the main plot points of the entire thing for the 5th time.
Yeah.
I would start at the entrance.
I think I've seen that one. Middle Max is talking about.
Yeah, I've seen it as well. Where they're playing Minecraft. Yep. It's funny.
Take a little pill to treat.
The entrance hall set the mood where everyone had come in. The victim,
I agree.
The murderer,
Death Note was so trash after that episode where it kept going. They should have just stopped.
It definitely had like a turning point where it went from, oh, this is cool, to why are we still here?
Yep.
Lucy, I love your priorities. Got a silly little brain there.
Star Fox Gowie, send me the.
You were the director of this.
You bet. I was gonna say you better share.
That's me.
Crispy Shrimp, thank you for the raid.
Of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel.
Oh,
the cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, it will come.
The pre-show ritual.
Oh.
That's it.
That's
Set it
not
up.
true.
Start from the beginning.
Oh, I bet this
I've
bad boy
tested
plays Doom.
I don't know.
Devil gets performance anxiety, chat.
I've gotten the devil to come.
You have not have gotten the devil to come, bro. You're a liar.
I have.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Liar.
Why do you think I have so many diseases?
Liar. Pants
No,
for
he's
hire,
the
bro.
Morning Star. He's a clean boy. He was the greatest.
You lying
he was the greatest
ass.
of God's angels.
Fallen.
You don't fuck with the devil like that, bro. You're a liar.
How do you know?
How do you know?
Why are you character?
Because I was there.
You weren't there. Shut up. Chat, do not. Shut the hell up.
What?
I was taking screenshots. Guys, keep me down. I'm trying to watch Wolf spread.
No.
Prove it.
Quiet whilst Wolf spreads. You can misjudge.
Share.
I think I'm gonna start. I'm gonna write this down, but I think I'm gonna start making bumpers for my stream. But it's like me AFKing. It's like my logo somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, not to that.
DVD logo.
Yeah, TTM, like or like RTS, like it could be different themed ones for like fighting games or just
gotcha. Yeah,
just
yeah.
general bumpers. Yeah, Adult Swim style, yeah, for sure. Okay, with my somewhere.
You have to have at least 1 or 2 like really postmodern ones where they're having some sort of awkward conversation that has literally nothing to do with anything.
Oh
And
yeah,
then just put the
I could do that.
TTM.
I was gonna do one for Night in the Woods. The motherfuckers be yapping in that game.
Get one which is just like Professor Brian Cox explaining how fast the speed of light is, and then it just brings up the size 6.
As you can see here, turns on something and it's like my logo. Like.
Mm-hmm.
have a really grim one, where it's just like there's nothing after death. There's nothing. It's just like really grim philosophical conversation, and then just
except you two. Try this boofer. Oh, that dude got fucking deleted. All right, push your lip glasses moment. I only shot one shot from the double barrel. Why did you empty both shells? There's still a good shell in there.
No. Well, you see, distraction.
Pocket sand.
I didn't have the key.
Thanks. Yeah, I noticed.
One of the coolest things about this is anytime there's a live action thing, you have to remember that the Alan Wake actor is not the voice actor.
Yep.
Oh,
So that's what I meant by that's what I meant by that scene with Tom Zane and Alan Wake. It's the same physical actor.
Yeah. And the actor, I don't know how good his English is, but presumably it's still fucking hard to get him to like mouth words in a way that's convincing and then have a voiceover.
I watched a few documentaries about it. He's pretty alright.
I mean, he is Finnish,
okay.
and the like North European countries tend to have pretty good English language education.
It's just they wanted a specific voice for Alan, right? They wanted to keep his voice. So, but they want Alan to look like, well, this guy. So. It's really cool. I love the way they do it, and like the lip syncing is so like it's really good. I really like it. It's really neat.
You're back. What did you miss? No. Oh, hold on a second.
That's my assassin to kill Marcus.
Something terrible would happen there.
That's Marcus's order of horse electrolytes.
Mmm.
And polar bear liver.
Mmm. Tasty. Small doses, chat.
Yep. A maximum amount of 18 ounces of polar bear liver.
I needed to find the key.
If I eat 16 ounces of polar bear liver, hypothetically, I should be fine. Find the key already.
I'm looking. Actually, let me go to my...
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I forgot that was one of my powers I could do.
Yeah. So now you're in the entrance hall. There you go.
The scene had changed.
It's okay. Just don't disturb them.
What's in the shoebox? Nothing.
That's your storage.
You know, I had a thing in
That's
there,
your
but nothing go through.
Yeah.
Hello?
That's your Resident Evil storage. Yeah, it's not shared between Saga and Alan.
Bro, locos? Bro, I need some locos, dude.
Why were the residents so evil? I mean, you'd probably be a little evil too if you were in there.
I mean, it depends. Like, maybe they had, like, some backstory that turned them evil, you know? I'm going the wrong way.
No.
Hello? Yeah, it's the wrong way. There you go, that way.
You've never done anything evil in your life? Live a little.
What are you, a coward?
Yeah. Do something evil.
Hello? It's gone.
Check the elevator.
Maybe the evil was within us, too.
there's evil out there, but there's also evil within,
Within,
too. I love Evil Within so much.
Trash.
Shut up!
Alright, guys. I'm gonna need you to cut down on the blasphemy. I just had Jesus show up at the door.
Yeah, that was my assassin I sent.
Sent Jesus to assassinate Marcus?
Bro, like, he went to that market and started whipping motherfuckers, bro. He can do it. Like...
The fucked up thing is, he told me he took the job for free.
Damn.
What's that about? Why is he hitting me?
Pro bono.
Marcus, I'll kill him. Whoa, Jesus, what? What happened?
On the house. Like...
I thought we were cool.
I never thought me and Jesus were cool, but still, that's kind of fucked up.
Why did he do such a...
Did I kiss him? No, that's against the Bible. Unless it isn't. It really depends who you ask these days.
This is not the way.
You know what's against the Bible? Eating shrimp and pooping in the toilet.
Real.
What?
I mean, facts.
What?
That's a fact.
Shrimp is not good food.
Shrimp is great.
And
You're right.
pooping in the toilet, what's fun about that, man?
Shrimp good.
Then people can't see it.
Shrimp good.
No. Shrimp bad.
Shrimp good.
Shrimp bad.
Get back. Shrimp good.
Take it up with God, big boy.
Yeah. Take it up with the author of the Bible.
What's he got against shrimp?
He knows the truth, the divine truth, that shrimp is bad.
Shrimp is bad and pooping in the toilet is a sin.
This is good news, Mark. We could be shrimp. What?
Hits apples, but like shrimp, there's nothing connecting those two things other than a big category of food.
Other than it's Gary's opinions.
He may not like apples, but he knows apples so well that if they're not right in a dream world, he immediately realizes it's not the real world. So,
something's off.
He's educated. You can't hit him.
I'd be a perfect like dream horror protagonist because I'd realize I'm in a dream and then nothing would hurt me. Except that guy. That guy might hurt me.
I swear to God, I heard dream horror, and I was like, okay, Gary.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie, I also heard dream horror.
Yeah.
I mean, go off, weep.
He did not read that. Chat, he did not read that. It was a really short note, and he couldn't even look at it.
Oh, there's someone coming up behind me. I got scared. I ran.
Alan Wake's like, I can't read this. The Shadow Dude's like, we'll read it together. It's okay. And then once you're done, then he starts to attack you. He's like, yeah, good job, man. You read it. You did that.
Get the fuck off me!
It's like my brain is picturing the rotoscoped Tom and Jerry Tekken thing.
What? I have not seen the Tom and Jerry
yeah, hold on. I
Tekken
think I have that gif. Hold on. I think I got that.
Hold on. Yeah, if you have it.
Let me see. Let me look.
Put it in whiteboard.
Also, in this very mild break, yeah, no, some people spreading the love of Jesus came to my door.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's really funny.
Yeah.
I found it.
Like, we talking like Mormons, like type shit, like.
I do some. What the? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
No, it's good. No, I love that
They're
gif.
just like, hey, come to our church. How's Japan? I'm like, Japan's good.
Instead of eating shrimps with the wimps, eat lobster with
Don't
the
talk
monster.
to me, Jesus. I am from the land of Jesus.
Eat lobster with a monster, bro. Hello?
Did you know there's certain people in Japan who think Jesus came to Japan after he was crucified and died here?
Hmm.
And that Jesus' real grave is somewhere in the Tohoku,
Wait.
the northern region of the main island of Japan.
Wait, JoJo.
I mean, yeah, if there's anything to do with that, probably.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, it does sound like it could be a JoJo subplot.
I mean, it's genuinely true.
Don't push me.
Fact.
Thank you.
I think it's like Saitama? No. Maybe Aomori.
Ah! What the
Saitama's
fuck? Get
from
away
One
from me!
Saitama is also a prefecture. Silly
Hello?
goose.
He's a priest?
I mean, he could be. One punch and the devil is gone.
Okay, you know what? Hold on, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Hold on. Give me a sec. Hold on. Chill. Thank you for chilling. I appreciate it.
Dude, he's actually
kind of getting sturdy with it, like.
Is that your first time using a flare?
Yes.
That carpet's going on fire.
What was your question, Marcus?
I was gonna say, what denomination of harpy are you? What are you based off of? Are you based off an eagle or a vulture or a hawk or a goose? Or
Okay.
a duck?
So technically, I am based physically, it appears, off of the gray hawk.
I see.
But in terms of a harpy, I'm kind of just me.
I don't believe you.
There was
You
no
reject labels, huh?
There was no like when I was being designed, there was no
Here's a bird to model me after thing.
Yeah. It was just a make a harpy design.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But you know, it'd be a really sick. I think it'd be cool if we had like variations, because you don't really get variations of harpies, right? A
It's
harpy is female body with bird wings. Potentially, I mean, there could be any number of things. What if you had like really detailed variations of harpies? Because a crane harpy would go crazy.
I actually do follow an artist that does do that.
That's cool. Or like a flamingo harpy, tropical harpy.
One of their more recent ones was they did a secretary bird harpy.
Oh, secretary
which
bird.
was really cool.
Secretary. Like, I think I've seen that one.
You could do.
I mean,
like,
that's a Gretsuko.
Yeah. You could do the really super fluffy Japanese bird harpy.
Yeah.
Is this a prank?
When they're in a group, they're called a dango, like the snack.
Yeah.
Dango.
You could also have really small harpies that are finches.
You have Robin harpy, Robin redbreast harpy.
Yep.
I think it'd be cool. Variation's cool, chat. You know what's cool? Not the same thing.
I agree.
I like when VTubers have alternate costumes, alternate skins, like a fighting game character.
Yeah.
That's why I have a different Fugi for every LP I do, or at least try to.
Yeah,
at
it's
least.
cool. Very cool.
Yep.
Can't believe Tom snapped Jerry's neck.
Weak. Oh, wake. Guys, did I miss the orgy? Is it too late to commentate the orgy?
I'm so mad that that's a real story.
It never happened. I was going to do it.
I've never been more disappointed in you. Not gonna lie. You should have went.
You think I missed the orgy on purpose? Like, our ass was trying to get there.
I don't.
Like,
right? Like, that's the thing, right? I know you didn't miss it on purpose, right? But like, I don't know, man. I would have tried harder.
It could not be opened on the side.
Thank you, Alan.
Don't. I just think an orgy seems like a very unpleasant situation to be in, to be honest.
The way Heavenly described, we just gotta remake the situation. I got my commentator headphones on. Like, I got my towel. Like, I got water. Like, according to Heavenly, like,
hand sanitizer.
Yeah, like he was like basically the TO of the orgy. It was just basically like giving out food and like water bottles and shit.
Oh,
hard work for these orgies, bro.
It's interesting. I have like, because I subscribe totally to sex positivity and all that stuff, but man, not for me. I would be so deeply uncomfortable in that situation.
Bro, I was in a BDS room at Summicon, and I was clutching my backpack, bro. I was like, I was like, I'm glad I experienced it, but man, I don't fuck with this right now. It sucks. Like, it was hot, and it was like all red and shit and whatnot. I was next to a guy getting their literally getting their ass beat, like right next to me, like.
hell yeah.
Yes, Gary went to an adult convention.
Like every room I went to was like a different Yakuza side quest. It was kind of fucking sick. I'm gonna be real. Like,
yeah.
The music started playing.
This is a new scene, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Open the store real quick. No, it was fucking sick. But just for the experience, very cool. Other than that, like, yeah, like, don't want to participate.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there.
Hey.
Put affectionate in brackets.
No, Connor. No. Not fucking freaks. I went in there willingly. Like, that was their business, and they allowed me to partake in some way, shape, or form. No. We would not be using that kind of language. Like, they did not force me to go into the BDS room. I went into the BDS room willingly. Like,
yeah.
Be curious, just be like, oh, that's different. Not for me though. And then just walk away. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, caught. You're right. Yep.
It's okay to judge. Everyone judges. Just don't like be mean about it.
Yeah. Look, I'm a curious person. I'd try it once.
Is there anything in this room?
Unless I'm in a relationship, then it would depend on whether my partner is okay with it / wants it.
Well, since we're talking about fiction. Sorry, couldn't help. Sorry.
Revolver chin.
Gun chin.
Where's that guy? Those guy go?
You don't like physical pain of any kind. That's a very normal.
That's normal.
Human response to your body saying this is bad.
Yep.
Good for you. You listen.
I don't. I've said this
I
many
burned-
times. I like
I
pain.
burned my hand like 2 days ago. Like,
And you
like,
came, right?
Are we
sorry?
talking like the biblical Jesus came, or are we talking Johnny Sins? What? That is the sturdiest paper cup tar I've ever seen in my life.
It's held together with the strongest adhesive known to man.
Don't say it. No, you guys. Also, whether or not I did it, none of your fucking business. Larry. What the fuck kind of question's that? I ain't giving you a log of all my bodily functions, you weirdo, freak, not affectionate.
You're a robot. I have to check your maintenance log.
You are not qualified to maintain this physique. Thank you very much.
Flexes like. Hello?
You do not have the credentials to be near this Adonis of metal.
You know that guy. All right, bye.
Yeah, that was Dr. Darling.
Hello? Who's in here shitting? This looks like... I don't know, I feel like... Huh? Hey man, I'm taking a shower in here.
Co-op shitting.
No! Single player, get out!
You seem like you need help washing your back.
I don't know, this looks like, someone would find me with like my wrist slit and then like a pool of blood.
Ah, the suicide
inside.
tub.
Yeah. It's very like poetic like way to die. Like, I mean, there's like a note.
At least you'd be
in
comfy.
my
There's a
hand,
snack tray.
like piece of paper, and there's like blood trailing from like the cut to the paper. I pick it up.
Yeah.
It's
and then,
dried.
And then on that tray is like a box of like Chips Ahoy and goldfish crackers.
Yep.
Those baths are either too small or too long.
My
Too
tub
short or
of
too long.
my tub of gamer subs as I dry scoop into my mouth before I die.
No, horse electrolytes. Stick with the bit.
My horse electrolytes mixed with my grandpa's ashes. Like, fire combination, by the way. Try it sometime.
You're just scooping it into the tub, and then you got a big, long, silly straw that goes into the tub.
I wonder how weird I can get with this sponsor before they fire me. Hello? Oh, hey.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory?
This guy is not real.
Sorry, who are you?
Yeah, he is. He's from Quantum Break.
Good to see you, Tim.
Damn. Like, he isn't though. He just shows up inexplicably.
But sponsor?
Dude.
What are you laughing at? Hold on. Peep this. Flash his ID. Like, no, it's very much real, actually. Like,
Do you think you could make a gamer subs called Weak Old Seamen?
Wait.
But like spelled, you know, weak as in W.
Yeah.
And then old, and then Seaman as in Navy officer.
you probably could. I mean, if we can have Grandpa's ashes, like, or like anime thigh, like.
There's titty milk.
I think the gamer sub marketing department is when they get yet another head ass fucking name, and there's like, okay,
that's me.
All right.
You be on that marketing team. I'll work.
I don't know,
I'll work my magic.
I feel like they're okay with it.
I feel like they kind of have to be, or else they just don't last long. But still, if it was me, I'd just be like, oh Jesus Christ! All right. So now we have to trademark this. Okay.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that
Because
and
you
Deer
saw
Fest.
this guy at the very beginning of
Is
the game
this
as
where you
Saga.
ended
You
up
saw
back
him
in
disappear.
2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls.
Was he?
I was.
He was, yeah.
In Quantum Break?
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in
Ooh,
2010.
actually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had a key sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around, and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff.
Same
after
shit,
I joined the
different
feds.
day.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
Deerfest, interesting.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished.
Night Springs. Bright Falls. Night Springs. Tap side ahead with index finger. Okay.
That's why Night Falls is a Twilight Zone reference.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
And that's why it talks about alternate versions of Bright Falls.
What am I missing?
I didn't clock that Quantum Break is a Microsoft IP, so maybe they can't actually use the Quantum Break stuff.
Oh, is that a thing? I actually didn't know.
I mean, he hums the Quantum Break theme.
I mean, you can. I mean, that's not illegal. Like, right?
Why are you asking me? You're a police officer.
Also, hi YouTube chat. I forgot to check in on you. Are you dead? Are you corpses over here? Like.
Oh shit! You're dual streaming?
Yeah, I'm dual streaming.
Is this a new event?
No, we've been doing this for about 4 days. Hello, YouTube chat. I need to figure out how to connect YouTube to Discord. I think there is a way to do it, but I'm not. I'm not privy to it right now. Yeah, I've been doing dual streams for a while. You can help with that later. Ooh, yes, please, please.
How about you connect YouTube to these nuts?
Steeple's fingers, yes, yes.
Thank you, YouTube chat, for existing.
Yes, thank you, YouTube chat. Hello. Hello, YouTube. Alright. Alright, man, I'm gonna bounce. See you, man.
The annoying thing is that YouTube is a better viewing experience typically for streaming.
Yes.
This is sucky
Making
because
it
I
a little-
actually don't like the UI for actually getting involved in the stream as much on YouTube.
But they have a higher streaming bitrate.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
That's what I call my bedroom.
Wait, look around before I change it. Yeah, see? I was working the bar and this fine dame walks up to me and punches me in the face. And she said, "Don't call me
Very
dame."
shiny.
I was like, "I apologize." Like,
I was monologuing again. Out loud.
Very shining coated. This room.
wait, what's in here?
It looks like The Shining.
Oh,
Old style hotel ballroom with a long bar.
Yeah. Oh, sponge.
You're about to watch the Fresh Prince of Blair. Wish me luck.
Veshpints.
I'm suspicious of this statement.
No, it's a YouTube poop.
No.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a Fresh Prince YouTube poop.
Fresh Prince.
Chat, don't watch
Fresh
that
Prince.
stuff. It's brain rot.
That's right. That's why I watch it.
Don't watch that stuff. It's brain rot. It's bad for you.
Yeah, I'll be working on connecting YouTube to Discord. Probably the next stream will have it activated so you can actually get in. Not right now though. We'll keep the game going. And also just talk about other tangential stuff. Oh, I missed one. Fuck. Yeah, I remember seeing that earlier. I just didn't look for it. I don't care, actually. I don't give a fuck.
What?
I agree.
Ooh, yeah.
There's power in not caring.
More
Yeah, you care now that you have a whole extra bar of inventory, don't
No.
you? I'm gonna beat you.
Off or up?
Raises eyebrow.
I will refrain from elaborating until day of.
Would you like to know?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Oh. Uh-oh. The cult stuff.
You won't know until it's already happening.
Oh. What's room 202? Okay.
Keep your masks on.
Your marks, keep your mask on. Make it weird. Get weird.
Oh, that's right. This is like a like hotel wide.
Yeah, it's like a murder mystery thing. Yeah.
I don't know. I find that stuff kind of fun. I've never participated in. I like the idea of doing big group activities.
Can I be the corpse?
You'd be shit as a corpse.
No, I'd be done. No, no.
I would make one fart sound and you'd laugh and the whole thing's over.
No,
Corpse is laughing. He's not really dead.
No, that's just air escaping my body. Duh.
Oh yes, the hysterical corpse.
It's like when Bender becomes human and then he dies, and then his big corpse.
I would put a laptop down in front of you playing Marvel Free with a controller, and then if it moved, I'd be like, he's not really dead. It's a fucking lie. Murder's over. He's a faker. I watched the Why We Hit Morgan, by the way.
Yes, very good.
Funny video.
Good job, Lucy. Good job. Good job.
I was like, you should have me on for the Why We Hit Wesker, and I'm like, no one's gonna hit Wesker. It's not a topic. No one hits Wesker. He's cool.
But we're running out of characters.
When you play the part of the corpse, you have to shit your pants because the
You got a
body
few. You could hit
defecates on
Nova.
death.
That guy's a bitch.
True. Why we love Morgan? Oh, you talked about how good she. No. I mean, yeah, but we hate that she's good. Like.
fighters, and then
We're alive.
Fireball!
I
what was
think
it fighting game?
I think it's still one part. Wait, what's that? What'd you say?
There's like 2XKO. And
Yes,
then there's Tokon. and then
Tokon,
there's
2XKO, Invincible, and then
There's one other, right?
Nin, Hunter x Hunter.
Oh, and Impact, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that game movement doesn't look good to me. It looks too sort of slow and floaty. It doesn't have the punch of Marvel Free.
Is the stream gonna restart? What
And
happens
Leorio
here?
is somehow the most busted
We're live
character.
for 30 years.
Plus, like, similar to Invincible, I like Hunter x Hunter and I like Invincible. I don't really care about game IPs of them.
Let me restart this.
My biggest problem, someone said it in either Max or Sajam's YouTube comments, but like your roster for Invincible, there's like 7 Superman variations.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Yep.
Like, the Viltrumites are not that different. I mean, they could make them different, but Invincible's characters are good for a story, but I don't see how they're distinct enough to be good for a game. If that makes sense.
Checking YouTube real quick. Because when the shit crashes, it also fucks with our YouTube. Is it live? Am I live? Can't even tell.
Well, Twitch can hear us.
Yeah, Twitch is on for sure.
Yeah.
Can I see if YouTube's on? It says it's not. Start.
Let me check.
I can't check that.
Yeah,
like,
no,
I'm too
it's
much open on a tablet.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, don't worry. I can.
Can't tell.
Do I think all of them are playable? I don't care. That's
You're
the
live
rough
on
thing
YouTube.
for
Okay,
me.
that's good.
The Invincible thing is exactly like, I love that there's people like Siegen who are saying, hey, 4 kicks. I'm glad that there's people who could be happy that there's a huge influx of fighting games coming. I don't have the bandwidth for
4 kicks.
I'm interested in Tokon, and I'm still somewhat interested in 2XKO. Because 2XKO could still be a really cool game, and it has the draw of being the cooperative fighter, and that's just huge. But unfortunately for me, Invincible, man, I don't care.
I don't know, there's not... Man, I'm thinking about it now. Like, there's not really... Currently, there's not really a new fighting game for me.
What do you mean? What's the fighting game for you?
I mean, like, aesthetically, I like the way Tokon looks.
Yep.
Right now, all the characters that they have in... Like, I like Dr. Doom. I think he's really cool. But it's like, that's it.
Okay.
When it comes to Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I like the Capcom side more than I like the Marvel side.
Bit of a Dino situation.
Yep. Like, I'm so genuine when I say, like, one of the main reasons I played Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is, and like still like sorta keep up with it, is because I really like Shenko.
Sorry.
So like,
I mean, Shenko's not going to show up in Tokon, but
my 2 favorite Marvel characters. Like, obviously, I love Spider-Man. I'm a big Spider-Man fan when it comes to heroes, right? But in terms of like selling me on like a fighting game, I would want Ultron and Dormammu, which is possible.
They're very likely.
Ultron
to be
is in Infinite, and Dormammu's in Marvel 3.
Ultron, very likely. Dorm, shrug.
I would say looking at rivals is a good indicator. Because what, 7 out of the 8 people revealed in Tokon were Rivals characters, really not.
Yep.
Yep. Except
Actually,
Tokon
no,
has Ghost
6.
Rider.
6, because Miss Marvel's not in Rivals yet either.
Ghost Rider.
But yeah, between Rivals and the MCU, you got a good idea of who may or may not show up. So maybe Ultron will, maybe he won't, since he's completely gone cinematically. But at the same time, so is Iron Man.
Yep.
Just depends how much they think he's iconic.
Yeah. I find I'm also gonna be so real, like with Marvel 3. Dormammu for me is like one of the hypest characters for me. I love watching people be really good with Dormammu in Marvel 3. Like when people are good with Dormammu, it's so interesting to me.
King of the lame. That was very lame.
There's I was gonna say there's nothing interesting about a good Dormammu, but that's not fair. He is a cool character, but a good Dormammu is I'm charging up meters, or I'm charging up big explosion. Fuck.
Oh, 100%, right? Like I find.
No, of course, people.
I definitely agree, right? I don't like it's like I don't disagree that it is lame, right? How you play him good is by being lame.
Yeah.
And I feel very hypocritical a lot of the time whenever I say I really like watching Dormammu play through, like good Dormammu play, like gameplay. Because also I will 100% look at like stuff like Dark Phoenix and be like, all right, this is boring as fuck.
It's not really comparable. I'm gonna be real. Like, because like Dormammu's WinCon isn't like 90. It's not okay. If Dark Phoenix has her WinCon, it's like a 90% chance she's going to win. There's still some room for error for Dorm. All it takes is like one bad. I mean, well, actually, it's one bad thing for Dark Phoenix too. Yeah, it's the same shit. The difference is for me that for Dark Phoenix you're building a nuke, while like for Dormammu, it's getting hit in the face multiple times with like fireworks. I'd rather have the fireworks than the nuke, obviously. So,
yeah.
Dark Phoenix is close to being very cool, I think, because the idea of I have hit my WinCon die, is just putting the drama somewhere else. The drama of a Phoenix fight is never Dark Phoenix. It's everything up until Dark Phoenix.
Up that point,
But the way Marvel was made, it's just too easy to get Dark Phoenix, and it's pretty hard to stop. We needed more characters with genuine like meter drain options, or a more universal meter drain option that wasn't, hey, they're gonna try and TAC this way, that's the only way they can take meter from me and make this difficult for me. If that was there, it would be really interesting, because you would constantly be fighting over the meter of the enemy team. But just the way that Marvel Free is, it's not really, there's not much tension to it. You can kind of tell very quickly if someone's going to steamroll the team and get to Dark Phoenix before she can get Dark Phoenix. Or if the match is going on too long and Dark Phoenix is pretty much guaranteed.
But there is...
The cool thing is, with an overwhelming presence like Dark Phoenix, those times when someone can outplay the ultimate WinCon in the game is very cool.
Yes.
And it creates some incredible moments. But you have to accept that 95% of the time Dark Phoenix will smash light button. You will walk into a feather and then die, because that's the character.
Correct.
Yump. Tis what it is.
But I don't hate the idea of the Dark Phoenix character, because we have it in Virgil as well. Really, Virgil and Dark Phoenix are very similar.
Rose belly.
Yes. Big fish, silver, silver. Dude, you're just gonna ignore the TV?
Grabbing stuff. Yeah, you like Virgil. You like Virgil. Me like swords with the crown.
Imagine if there was like an assist that was just the reverse of the Morrigan meter boost.
To take away?
Just takes a small chunk of meter away from the enemy team.
But long start up. Hey, don't let it happen. Oh, you let it happen. You lose 75% of that bar. I'll take that.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that sounds awesome actually. I would
What if
love
it
that.
wasn't even like meter absorption? What if it was literally just deleting meter?
The tax man of like meter steal, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
it
would love
probably
that.
I wouldn't have it give the meter to you.
No.
It would just be the exact opposite of the Morgan assist. I think taking meter is much more detrimental than being given meter, but I'm just thinking from the sake of, or from the viewpoint of Dark Phoenix. You have an assist that essentially just makes Dark Phoenix happen. It would be cool if there's an assist that just says, nah, not yet.
Yeah.
Because then you could, if it had a long startup, it would be really interesting because you could find setups where you can do the meter steal or the meter delete during a combo. So you could time it that even if they have 5 meters, you can still mid-combo take away a bit of meter and stop Dark Phoenix from happening. And the Phoenix player would, basically their game plan would have to be, I need to snap in and kill meter stealer, or else my win condition will never be guaranteed. Stuff like that.
Perfect.
I think it'd be cool.
And there's also anti-Phoenix tech with just characters in general, but most of them, not all of them, but most of them require you to have X Factor.
Yeah.
There's one for
Which is
Spencer.
good.
Yeah, Spencer has a meterless one, which is pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, it is good because it would not be cool if some characters could just invalidate Dark Phoenix. Because then you get into counterpick, like full stop.
Yeah.
I play this character, I no longer care if your game plan happens or not. Kind of whack. There has to be some jeopardy to it.
On to Destiny,
But
though.
Marvel is such a shit show of a game that balancing it, it's incredible that game is as relatively balanced as it is as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, we gotta do a thing with it. $2.19. Make it up before.
But yes, I apologize to Zoo. I did not mean to dismiss your question by saying I don't care. It was more just it's wild. As someone who made most of his friends because of fighting games, I just can't bring myself to care about the Invincible fighting game. It was not a, hey, why are you asking that? I don't care. For what it's worth, I think Oliver is a good chance of being in the game because he's a small body.
I need to
superhero.
see us get his shit slapped. I need to see it. Like, bro needs to get his shit slapped.
The fact that Conquest wasn't there is insane.
He will make it. He will be our big Broly man. I'm excited to try all the new versus games. Now, will I stick with them? That's a completely different thing. I see myself sticking with Tokan on be real. But you know, maybe Nin will scratch like a certain part of my fighting game brain that scratches better than other games. Who knows? Like,
we shall see.
I think it really shows how important presentation is.
Yeah.
Because until we can play the game, all we can do is watch the trailers and look at the game. And Tokon and 2XKO are overwhelmingly beautiful fighting games.
Yep.
Yes.
Regardless of anything else, they just look great.
Yeah.
And that's a big deal, unfortunately. It costs money, but it's a big deal.
Stylistically, like, I do really like how Tokon looks. Like, the designs and everything are so cool. Taking Iron Man and giving him a like
Sentai, like Sentai
yeah,
look,
like a Sentai inspired design is so cool.
Correct choice.
I just realized, Harry, you're gonna get Virgil and it's gonna be Psylocke. You're gonna be eating good.
I mean, I kind of want Magic. I want Magic to be in that game.
Magic, there's no way Magic would be the Virgil.
Right.
But I could definitely see them just being like, hey, Psylocke has a katana and is a ninja who can teleport. Sure.
I kind of want my big fat Helmbreaker. I'll be real.
Not only that,
Magic could be their
Psylocke,
Viking.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
it's true. But Psylocke also has extra potential of being Virgil-esque because she can use telekinesis. She uses like psychic powers on weapons already. Like it would be shurikens instead of swords.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she literally does that.
The light around
But yeah, no, I want magic in, absolutely. But I also, with every fighting game, with a lot of games these days, we need to bring back genuine monster characters.
I agree.
We need to get
put
away
Shuma
from. I
in.
mean, it doesn't help that the internet has made everything fuckable. So me saying something like we don't need the I'd fuck that monsters in the game because people say that about anything. But I hope people understand what I mean by I don't want sexy
Yes.
monsters. I want monsters.
Yes.
I understand a fan artist can do incredible things with the shape of a xenomorph. I get it, but at its core, a xenomorph is a monster.
Me steepling my hands. He doesn't know that I'm attracted to the scary monster because it's scary.
Also, Lucy
I mean,
saying
real.
put Eve's dad in. Yeah, bro needs to get hands, like, for real.
He needs to be a one-hit character. He needs to be for cool.
Yep.
Yep.
Venom Carnage kind of monsters. No, they have human proportions. No, no, no. I need to be like
no,
I need to be like a Shuma Gorath type deal. Like,
His name is Gigantos now.
actually,
they call him now.
his name is Shuma.
Isn't it Monstro or some shit now?
Yeah, it's like Monstro or something like that. Yeah.
They released a new figure of him, and I thought it said Gigantos.
Oh, maybe
or
it's
something.
Like something not racist.
Gorath.
Like.
But yeah, no, Venom and Carnage I don't really count as monsters. It's weird. Over the years, obviously, things have changed. Definitely, like the Xenomorph these days.
Gargantos, yeah.
That's his name.
Gargantos.
Over the years, the Xenomorph has certainly turned into a more traditional sexy monster because it's fairly humanoid.
Mm-hmm.
Which is unfortunate, but it's human debauchery for you.
Con emoji.
I don't know, Venom, more than anything else, Venom's been humanized way too much over the years. He's just not a monster anymore. He's almost comic relief.
There you go.
Like, it's hard to take him seriously. Carnage, you could maybe make an argument for, but Carnage is essentially a serial killer with superpowers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like actual like monster dudes in Marvel, and they don't really advertise them. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Nihilus,
yeah,
or whatever his name is, the weird sort of cockroach, wants to kill everything. He's like a sort of fly man thing, I guess.
Like you could do like Fing Fang Foom, but you know, I don't think fighting a whole ass dragon could work. Like,
yeah.
Like I'm really scratching my head trying to think of like straight up like monster dudes. Like maybe see, but like, oh, what about Lizard Man? Well, there's that man part in there that we don't want. Like,
let's see. They have a character named Abyss. Let me see what they actually look like.
Hi, boo.
Nope, that's sorta. A lot of these are a person. Apparently, there's multiple different Abyss. That's sort of a person.
Yeah, Jeff would be the closest thing we have.
It is interesting, isn't it? Like, where have all the monsters gone? Even villain-wise, where have all the monsters gone?
That Will looking around. Where the monsters at?
We have really gone away from sort of like unknowable evil, unfathomable bad. Because people want justifications, they want motivations, they want to understand everything. The alien has really suffered from that over the years, where they just keep explaining the alien to the point where it's no longer... I don't think the alien's scary anymore. At this point, the alien is just an insect, essentially.
No.
That's what it's been characterized as. It's just a very aggressive type of insect.
Yeah.
Beast Boy would be cool, but he's DC.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
But like Beast Boy, if you know, they really leaned into transforming into stuff. I don't know, it's tough. Obviously, in a fighting game, it's really hard to have genuine monsters anyway. Best I could come up with for 2XKO was Kha'Zix, to try and give them a chance at making something playable.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about
Yeah, but Marvel apparently has a character that looks
suicide.
pretty much
Supposedly,
like
an actual
Metal Ridley,
cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon
called Galfrax.
something in the ballroom.
Is that the one who doesn't want to cure cancer?
Tapped into something
No.
horrifying.
Oh, okay.
It seemed
No, that's a different character.
but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
Galfrax
You
is
don't
a
wanna ask me about
Thor
crazy kid.
character, apparently.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
First appeared in Giant Size Avengers.
Add Soul Bad Guy. I strongly disagree. I know marketing wise it's good to have crossovers. I think it hurts brands to have too many weird crossovers happening.
I agree.
Takes me out of the game. I know, like this is different priorities. I know some people don't give a shit
We
about
got
it.
the
They just want a
Hive.
good game.
Or are we just
They like their
looking for villain
characters.
monster dudes are both
But
good
it's
and
similar
bad.
to my
Both good and
opinions. There's a guy called Josh Strife Hayes, and he has the same
What's up?
opinion as me when it comes to MMOs. When they start putting in really dumb, stupid costumes, you do irreparable harm to the immersion of the game. And for some people that doesn't matter. But unfortunately, I'm one of the people where it does matter. So
Yeah.
having Soul Bad Guy show up in Marvel for me would just be the why have you done this?
That's why I don't play Soul Calibur 6 anymore.
There's gotta be something more in that room.
There's some cases where I find, like, if the point of the game is the crossovers, right? Then that's
Yeah.
fine, because we have Marvel vs. Capcom, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, right? Where it's like, the crossover is the point, right?
Yeah.
The scene here had changed.
That's like entirely different, right? So, when
it's a trope for
triangle.
Yeah, when something is like, I'm not gonna lie, it's why, like, also with like, it's why I sorta understand why people went with like Mario Kart 8 when like Link got in, and then like they were like, oh, they should just call it Smash Kart now.
Yeah.
Because like then also like Villager and Isabelle got in as well and whatnot, and it's like, and I thought about it, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, they should just have like a Smash Kart
Damn.
or whatever.
Fuck you guys.
Jeez.
Fuck you too, man. Ow.
Would have been really funny if you died from that.
Alright.
I mean, I do have slightly strong opinions about crossovers. One of them being that crossovers are actually really bad in general. They're sort of, to me, they're analogous with TikTok shorts or things like that. They're dopamine hits. To the detriment of something else, usually to the detriment of the game's integrity, storyline, its setting, all this stuff.
Yes.
So I'm a bit of a curmudgeon, and I don't expect people to always agree with that sort of thing, of course. But yeah, crossovers for me are not particularly valuable other than as a marketing stunt. Which, if you care about money or the health of your game, maybe that's good. But
I'm kind of indifferent.
yeah.
Like, especially like for not Lucy in chat, but Lucy in Guilty Gear. Being in Guilty Gear, I'm like, as a character, I will not be playing whatsoever. Like, don't give a shit. But, you know, for example, playing Killer Instinct, and then, let me pause. And then, you know, for, like, the other side of the coin, you know, playing Killer Instinct, this game's alright. Cinder's pretty cool. And then them adding Rash, I'm like, yeah. Character I will play, and then end up meaning Cinder because I stuck around so long playing Rash. Like,
it's definitely tough because it's a very valuable marketing tool to get people in.
Yeah,
100%. And it's a case by case basis because sometimes it's not egregious. Killer Instinct is already essentially just here's the Hammer House of Horrors fighting game, except done cool. So I mean, it's fine.
Like, KI is like a great example of it for me as well, personally, because I didn't get into KI, but definitely the moment I found out that General Rom was a playable character in KI, I was almost there.
Rom good.
If that game wasn't so figured out, like if I had known about General Rom being in the game when he was put in, I would have gotten it, and then I would have gotten into it.
I tried to lead him to play it.
I tried so hard to convince him, like, look at Arbiter, dude, look at Cinder, pretty cool. Like, me and Javi played it for like a year or two, like consistently, and getting top 8 for Evo. Yippee, yippee, hooray, hooray! Like,
some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch.
Oh, I saw Chaos 3D non-anime Darkstalkers. Sure. Like, you got a lot of monsters a week in KI. It's pretty cool.
Yep.
I made Lee play Killer Instinct pretty much as when it came out.
Nice.
Season 1. And yeah, him and Pierce were just like, I don't fuck with this. The particles look shit. I don't like it. And I was so sad. Because Killer Instinct was my favorite fighting game on the Super NES. But then I was also a little sad because they changed Saberwolf quite a lot.
Yes, they got rid of his projectile. He's more rushed down. Like, wait, what am I doing here?
And he's less camp.
Yeah.
More feral dog, less campy werewolf.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro, he's beating the shit out of me. Like,
you dead?
Yeah, I think I'm dead.
You're dead.
That was jarring. Like, oh my god.
Me when I fight Gary in Killer Instinct.
Stop here after I get him.
Ref, do something. Alright, do it again.
Do you have an emote? Lorp gets what it deserves.
Yeah, it's him exploding.
Damn. Is this the hiss?
It's getting real, all right.
I can believe
I
that.
recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Oh yeah. I'm scared.
Nice you got here.
We need more fighting game chars with absolute feral monster / animal movesets.
In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Also, yes, I agree,
Mr.
Cesar.
Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
New plot element.
I also really don't like Beast from X-Men. So sadly that doesn't work for me. It really defeats the point of your feral, unstoppable monster if they then go, oh yes, I'm actually a PhD holder and I like to quote Shakespeare. I feel like a conventionally intelligent academic is not the perfect contrast to unstoppable feral beast. I really love the almost alien, cunning, super intelligent, but completely fucked up one that you get with, like, say, I'm gonna say the Tyranids in 40k, but the Tyranids aren't that smart anymore, so they're getting jobbed on in other situations.
Not anymore.
Ow! Let me heal!
Oh, the Tyranids got on the bottom. You got jumped.
He kept punching the fucking pills out of my mouth. I was trying to heal.
No! Those are bad for you. No pill.
These are my pills for my depression. Nah, be the real you, queen.
Be the real you. Babe, you don't need those.
I love, like, super intelligent in a feral way.
Yeah, yeah.
I do mean intelligent, not like, oh, I'm gonna walk into the fire.
recognize my writer's
That's not intelligent.
Oh, you want like you want that clever girl shit.
Yes. Yeah, I love it when they're very clearly very intelligent, but they have no interest in having dialogue or proving their intelligence. It's just,
what was the
you gotta be real fucking smart or this thing is gonna kill you.
Like the Xenomorph.
In the play, it's where the devil rewrites
It
reality.
all
like that?
circles back. Yeah, it did.
The devil was our star role. I got a
Yeah.
big time.
I mean, in
celebrity
Alien
player,
Isolation.
and he was method acting the role to
Yeah.
perfection.
Like
He
that.
never broke character. Always wore the coat mask. His name was.
I love that
scratched out on the
in Alien Isolation, the Xenomorph can actually like learn your patterns and routines.
Alan Wake.
Like if you hide in too many lockers or whatever, it learns that you hide in lockers.
Whoever
See,
he really was.
now the way I defeated the Xenomorph is I don't know what my next move's gonna be. One move is me hiding, another one's just rushing you down with a flamethrower, like keeping him on his toes. Like
He was born to play the role.
The Xenomorph learning how to bedrot and scroll TikTok all day. So true.
The devil!
Alright.
This was something out of a horror story. But I
You didn't press E on the podium. Or F, sorry, my bad.
Give me moments.
Just seduce them there, we find them. There they are.
Yeah,
That's the culprit.
Yeah, we gotta kill you, bro.
Monster fucker in chat.
Well, look who fucks monsters.
It's not like I've also been saying it. It's fine.
Oh well, look who also fucks monsters. We gotta kill you too.
I'm not in chat though.
Yeah, you're right here.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
What? In a room, he will hurt her. I didn't say that. What? No.
I bent the Xenomorph over on the bed.
Alan,
stop.
I grabbed her Xenomorph cheeks and I went to town.
Firm, but surprisingly soft as well.
No! Damn!
You're dead.
You
You're
guys
dead.
are
You're gonna die.
mean. Damn! Flashbang!
Think fast, Chuckledot.
Oh, it's a safe room.
Would you rather fight as an alien or a predator?
Neither.
The predator would be better to die to.
I could take him.
Xenomorph, you lose that fight, then you're getting a chest burster. So, yay. But, I mean, as they are shown in their more original movies, you're fucked either way. The predator is a big game hunter, and you are a deer.
What if I'm not considered big game? What if he knows, like, I sit in my bed all day and look at YouTube shorts? What then?
I mean, yeah,
Like,
if you just, like, don't touch a weapon, it'll be like, fucking loser.
Y'all
What
have
if we
already.
introduced...
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I would be so safe from the predator, like, for multitudes of reasons that have been publicly
Ow!
stated.
No, they don't. They think they're all battle wounds. They're like, "Whoa, this one's tough." It's a worthy trophy.
Ah, Lupus, that sounds crazy.
The only one strong enough to defeat her is herself. She must be unstoppable. If you have an autoimmune disease, chat, that's what you need to tell
Whichever one's
yourself.
colored. It's true.
Oh.
But I do kind of disagree with how scary the Xenomorph is. The Xenomorph is scary if you're an unarmed civilian.
Yes.
But at the end of the day, this is why I like Halo. I really like that Halo was like, we Covenant are so smart. We have plasma rifles. Look at them with their convention. Holy fuck, that rocket launcher blew everything up. That's sick.
They have a Spartan what? Like...
Yeah, the Covenant were like, these Terran weapons. Turns out ballistics, they kill you.
Still
They kill you
quite
dead.
effective, actually. Like...
Yep.
There is nothing in this world that can evolve away a firearm. It just can't.
And when most of our ballistics at minimum shoot 30-06, like yeah, you might have a little trouble like dealing with that. Like
it's so like I get that Xenomorph are scary, but you put yourself in a place where they can't sneak up on you, and then you shoot it, and you're good.
Yep.
We have not yet found anything in nature that we cannot just shoot and kill. Obviously, you might need a bigger gun. Fair enough. You can't kill an elephant with a handgun, usually.
Maybe you can.
But a Xenomorph is not an elephant.
I got some good shots I can place.
I mean, yeah, if you shot it in the eye.
I'm always wearing
Go for shit.
headphones.
But yeah, that's what I love about Halo. It's because it's true.
Yeah.
Listen, we may find more efficient ways to shoot things that cost slightly less resources or are more renewable or better in different situations. But at the end of the day, if I fire something hard and sharp at you very, very quickly, you will probably not enjoy that experience for the brief time you have left.
We'll see about that.
For Mass Effect was they were like we take an iron filing and then we put it in a rail gun. Now it is the equivalent force of an assault rifle, and you're like, yeah, sure, whatever.
No,
That's true.
You want to test it, Lucy? You think you can take a 9mm?
On a date, probably.
You can take a 9mm to certain parts of your body.
Yeah.
All right, Lucy, open up.
Shoot you in the hand.
Like 9mm, 30 rounds of 9mm in less than a second, like straight to your face. Here it comes.
Prognosis is grim for that.
The 9mm
challenge. So true, Lucy. If I can transfer period pains to twinks, I can transfer these shards too.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, just transfer your bullet wounds to whatever twink you're thinking of at the moment. Oh, but what if you like the twink that you're thinking of at the moment?
No, they gotta go.
Then they will suffer for you, and that'll make you like them more. I'm gonna say it. Period pains, not that bad. I've never had them, so I can't possibly know. But I'm just gonna say it. Come at me.
I'm not a twink, Lucy. I'm very much not a twink. Sorry.
Look, it doesn't have to be twinks. It's just really effective on twinks.
Look, it won't affect. Oh, my balls!
Mr. Meeseek showed up for a second.
Like what? Like Lucy, what have I done?
Yeah. It's like, what? Why did I do that?
Oh, hey man. Oh, you are not supposed to be that deep. What's up, man?
Me when
this wall's really interesting, bro.
Hey, God forbid, man, to have a hobby. I thought he was.
You want to see a samurai chop up a xenomorph? That happened in Predators. A Yakuza boss fights Not xenomorph, but predators with a katana. It's pretty funny. He actually kills
Yeah.
one or two.
I can see that happening. Oh, colored meat lost, bro.
Unfortunately, you are not killing a xenomorph with a katana, given what we know about them.
The acid. Yeah. You know, the...
No, their skin. If we're being generous, because I say their skin stuff, let's say it's roughly the same strength as like ceramics or Kevlar.
Mhm.
Guns can overcome that. A sword can't.
What if I swing really hard though? Like,
I suppose maybe. But the sword would have to be incredibly sturdy.
What if I'm like
Or else it
guts?
would just snap first.
yeah.
Huh?
What if I'm like,
What if I'm
like depressed
Yeah.
and have a big sword, like a really big
Yeah.
sword?
Well, then it's not really a sword. It's
Really
more of a
big
hunk
sword.
of iron.
Ah. Folds arms, closes eyes, nods.
This man has read this text. I
Yes.
see. What if you aim for the joints? We don't know, but xenomorphs are kind of bullshit in their biology. We're like, no, so you'd have to assume the
True.
joints are also pretty robust.
Yeah, it's
Lucy said, "What if we do like a Sailor Moon and we all hold the sword together when we hit?"
yeah.
That would be a
power of
great
friendship.
moment before we all die.
Like a Power Rangers finisher, like to the xenomorph. Like,
Yep.
What if we put C4 on the sword
wait a minute,
and then blew it up as we hit it?
wait, the ultimate like home run, like.
Dude, what if I had Squall's gunblade and I like did like a perfect like shot slash.
Gunblades are real. That's the coolest thing.
It is, yeah.
I love
ass
that
is
people
lost.
really did. We're like, bro, these guns
So,
are sick, but
Hold
I
on,
like
Gary,
my
try
sword.
something real quick for me. Humor me. Go back into that rehearsal room. Because I don't think you did this yet. So in this part of the room, go do the pre-show ritual.
I did.
Real quick. Did you do that?
I mean, I didn't change it, but it was there at one point.
Yeah, but you weren't in this part of it. I don't think. It only affects the part of the room that you're in. I didn't see you do this part.
Yeah, I did.
But I think you did. Because I know I saw you
happens
change it to the pre-show ritual when you were on the other side of the curtain, but yeah, no. Go to. Oh wait, actually, you know what? I should ask. Do you want me to help?
I've been wandering
now?
around for a while, so yes.
Okay, you know the end of the hall that is labeled the ending?
Yes. Ugh.
Go there right now.
Why is the word the massive in chat?
Yes, scene final scene.
Yes.
It is.
Correct. I'm glad you noticed.
I appreciate your curious scientific mind, but some things in the universe are not meant to be understood.
I trying to find where this bitch is. I think it's on the first floor. I'm just trying to figure out what door. And it's not.
Yeah.
It's not a clear staircase. You have to go through a room into another
Yes,
room.
you have to go through room 215, I think, and that brings you to room 104. I think it's 215. It's either 215 or maybe it's 219. Pretty sure it's 215 though.
You know what's funny?
You?
Through the process of talking about how to kill a xenomorph with a sword, we sort of brute force chat into going through the mindset that created modern weaponry.
Yes.
Because it went from, what if we hit it really hard, to, well, what if we don't have to hit? What if we throw it, which is bows and arrows? It's like, what if we throw it really hard, which is crossbows? It's like, okay, what if we throw it stupidly hard, guns? What if we make it heavier, bigger guns?
Yeah, higher caliber. Yep.
Good job, chat. We've sped run the weapons tree of humanity.
Maybe change ballroom.
You shouldn't have to change any of these rooms. Right now, changing it to pre-show ritual would just make it so that there's no enemies there.
Yeah. Oh.
They're still spawned in there. They're definitely not supposed to be there anymore. Oh.
I love the idea of aliens that it's never really crossed their mind to kill things efficiently. So they have all this amazing tech, they're spacefaring, they come to Earth, they see us, and they're like, what is this fucking death planet? Why do they have so many ways to efficiently kill everything around them? We need to run. They can't chase us in space, but once they get here, we're fucked. Imagine if they put this stuff on space.
We need to kill that thing so we know how it works. And then we can start killing other things in space. This way?
Oh, here it is.
This way.
225.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, it's 225, not...
Okay. And then, yeah, there we go. Alright. I'm locked in. I'm locked in again. There we go. Let's do Haunted. I haven't seen this.
I mean, it does beg the question. Like, the Earth is a fairly combative planet, really.
Yes.
But life doesn't have to be that way. Everything could be symbiotic.
Yes.
What if there was a hugely advanced race that had come from a symbiotic planet where, like, the idea of the strongest survive just wasn't something they really had to think about in that sort of literal a term? It would be so weird if there were aliens out there that just hadn't really figured out how to defend themselves properly because it had never crossed their minds that they would need to, and then they come across a non-spacefaring psychopathic race like us. We're the Krogans is what we are, chat. We're the Krogans. At some point we're going to be enlisted into a galactic war, and then they're going to, oh, these humans are a problem. Uh-oh. We should not have given them spaceships.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we should kill everything in a galaxy mile, like galaxy wide radius, like.
Yeah.
The devil!
Isn't that Avatar?
There we go.
Yes, but we go to them. And obviously in that case it's more of just we are the high tech and they're the low tech, because the Navi still have like spears and bows and shit like that.
No!
Nope. Go back and do the devil again.
Marcus, you're kind of describing Avatar. Someone did not properly watch the greatest movies to ever exist in the history of the planet, because the Navi get predated by the Last Shadow and also by the flying creatures. Just because they can hook up their hair genitalia and then have a fun time doesn't mean that they don't predate each other. Dummy. Fake fans in here, I swear to God. I bet you're not even gonna watch the Book of Fire, whatever the fuck he's gonna call it. It's so blatant. It's so fucking, he made Avatar, and then the second one is the Water Tribe, and now the third one's gonna be the Fire Tribe. He's such a dick.
The Way of Water.
Be rough, forgot I had a melee. Shrug?
That's fair.
Let's see. Take a look around.
I didn't know there was books for Avatar.
Oh.
I suppose there's books of like every big movie that no one ever reads.
Quick thing. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh. You didn't turn the entrance hall into the devil.
Get away!
Okay, see, this is why I should have been paying more attention. What you did and didn't do yet. Away! Away! Actually, I need to be right back.
Xavier, I would not point the finger at James Cameron and say he tried to copy a children's TV show. I just don't think that's true. I'm sorry, but basing things on the elements, it really kind of is a tale as old as time. Might as well say he copied the fifth element.
Cool. Hey.
It's just funny. Because the template is so similar.
I watched the first Avatar and I was like, I will watch no more. Good. This movie was
I
whatever.
like it as a spectacle. It's very pretty.
Yeah.
Very pretty, very cool. Nice experience. I don't think it's as deep as its most ardent defenders would suggest it is. The whole, civilization bad, we should go back to the noble savage thing is not exactly an original idea for a movie.
Thanks, Mike. Thanks for the raid. Let's see.
Are there books for Avatar? I have no idea. James have it. James Cameron doesn't strike me as someone making the Avatar books.
The actor playing the devil had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor.
You can return the monkey anytime you want, actually.
It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
How far in do you think you are?
I don't know. It's hard to get a read on this game, I'll be real.
Yeah, especially since you're doing like DLC every so often. Chat, this is not an invitation for you to tell them.
Yeah, do not say. There you go to 666, it's on the right, but well, investigating. That makes me feel safer than having a double barrel.
It's really interesting that Resident Evil 9, there's some sort of rumor mill that it's actually a Leon Kennedy game.
I mean, maybe.
I read a magazine, it's like PC Gamer, one of them got an early access and they got the demo. If it's true, it's gonna be so funny, and if it's not, that is one of the funniest. He basically said this demo is so fucking boring, nothing happens. Surely this can't be the game. Leon Kennedy has to be involved.
16 months.
Nothing happens in this demo, so Leon has to be the protagonist, right?
But maybe it's like a bait and switch. Could be like a bait and switch.
I wouldn't say they've done it before with Resident Evil. They've done it before other games.
Yeah. Right, so thank you for the shub. I was not expecting them to do. I thought like we're immediately going to get fucking RE5. Yeah.
Oh, you remake.
Yeah, like a remake. Yeah, like.
Obviously, we don't know what's happening. At face value, at the moment, I'm a little pissed because it seems like they're not picking up the story thread from the end of Resident Evil 8, and that annoys me.
Yeah.
But we don't know what the fuck's going on. They basically showed us nothing, other than FBI agent who shares the same name as girl from Outbreak, apparently. You think Capcom would ever bring back Dead Rising? Didn't they re-release Dead Rising?
I mean, they didn't like bring it back, but like there was a remake, and it's pretty good. Like, yeah. All right, man.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Bro, blacked out bed? Bro, that's... Me when I stand up too fast, like...
Me when I look at bed and think about sleeping.
Yep.
The story determined where I could go.
Oh.
And where I couldn't.
Whoa.
Changing a plot element.
Oh.
Talk about the murder. Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame.
This is great.
Sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
The climax. Should probably run.
Oh, not the time. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Did not have a lot of time, huh?
I stopped for a sec, and the game's like, no, you die now. We're killing you. Oopsie. Happened before. That didn't actually happen. What actually happened was this.
Running out of Tibex. No dog Tibex, see, it's why they
Oh, good heavens.
What a spooky adventure.
Oh my god.
Away!
Away! Away! Hey guys.
Get the fuck away from me!
Very cool. Love this.
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence.
Haha.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Cool.
Chat, who's your muse? You can tell us, we won't tell them.
Bruce the Bear.
Fair enough. No judgment. I love when people say no judgment, because it means they're judging, but they don't want to.
The final
Feel
scene
bad
took
about it.
place in room 108.
Weird. No judgment.
It's kind of fucked up. No judgment, though. Lesbians? That's a lot of muses.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
It's good news,
To
Mark.
that, partner. I like it.
We can be these.
And so the fraternity, the club, the word, our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Sounds important.
It's cool that some of you guys have actual muses. I'm happy for you. Hell yeah. Muse doesn't have to be a person. It can just be anything.
Yep. Hello.
You think of Alan Wake a lot? That's cool. I'm glad this game teched it. Because I feel like the first game was a bit of a nothing. It came out and some people were like, hey, it's cool, but it didn't make much of an impact. And now it's turned it around and here we are.
I think it was mostly the efforts of the 2 games before, to be real. Especially
Control.
Yeah, especially Control specifically. Like, didn't play Quantum Break, so I don't fucking know. The game might be suck ass actually. Like,
it is tough because we like to think about the times when this works out. When first game bad, but they get a chance and redeem it. We don't necessarily talk about the ones where first game bad and then they get another chance and second game bad. But I'm glad that Alan Wake had a vision that worked in the long term.
8.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Yep, that's a leak. So I found out recently if there's any sort of earthquake or tsunami, my house probably fucked.
Ah, okay, I see.
I gotta go to higher ground.
Right, you're in the valley.
Everything fine. Yeah, I'm like right beside the river.
Yeah,
it's not good.
Cool.
And Japan is freaking out a little bit because they're expecting a very big earthquake at some point.
You can feel it. Like when old people know storm's coming because their bones start aching.
A bit less arcane. We had like 3 earthquakes in one day.
Oh, damn.
Like 2 weeks ago.
You want to know what this game is totally lacking?
Skateboards.
Skateboards. When are we gonna get definitely not Sam Lake doing kickflips?
Friends will meet him when you are gone. Whatever that means.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub.
Oh, who left the fucking sink on,
Somehow,
dude?
it was important.
That's terrible for the
Oh. Time for the old lady to jump out and like, help me out. Oh.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again.
Hey.
The FBI agent.
Saga.
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? We have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Whoa.
End of part.
In the part in general.
Oh.
This video sure is gaming. Oh.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this road. Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
words aren't meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream.
It's just made of these lyrics have nothing to do with the song.
When do lyrics have to do with anything? Really?
What's that?
I don't know.
That means 5 gifted subs from Weird Men. Thanks so much.
Weird Men. Thank you for the 5
Like
gifted.
Men.
Hexing Bimbo, Eccentric 3590, King Gator 6020, Blackie PR1, and Ketcho 13. What a name! What an interesting name that Ketcho 13 has. Yeah, definitely that one, like specifically. Yeah.
Very eccentric 35090 or 3590 in there.
Yeah. Alexa, big fart. Thank you, Weird Man. Thank you.
Welcome to Big Fart.
Extreme.
Try asking me for a random extreme fart.
I need you to shit your ass.
That was a cool one. Try asking me for a wet and squeaky fart. Or just say random.
5 farts.
Time for me to fart 5 times. Try asking me for a squeaky balloon fart. Or say random.
Shut up.
Alright.
Can't believe it. Where we at?
Not a song.
Put 907 out of 950 for Quantum Break. Exit the hotel.
They're gonna play Quantum Break?
I guess. Keep yelling at me about it.
Okay. I was playing. Do you remember It's Spooky Girl from? It wasn't E3, was it? Was it Game Awards? Japanese woman who went spooky, and everyone loved her.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What about her?
Pretty sure I'm playing the game that they ended up making. Kango Gameworks is Ghostwire Tokyo.
Yes. I heard it was like a solid 7 out of 10.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
I had to stop playing it because I'm not in the mood for a game with no music.
Oh, really?
It's open world. There's a lot of, just like ambience and stuff, and I kind of. After a long day of work, I don't want to sit in silence shooting yokai to no music.
No, you need some chips, bro. I get it. Like, you're not here for fine dine, bro. Here for a bag of chips.
So I changed to Sea of Stars last night.
Oh, how you liking that?
So far, so good.
Here. Again,
Nothing game breaking
the
yet,
manuscript
or
of
grind
Return
breaking.
was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Parliament Tower. It looks like
Good
a tower.
night, Lucy.
Bye, Lucy. Night. Have a good night, gamer. Take care. Janitors. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what was that tooltip? Chat, someone clip that real quick and read that again. Actually, I have no idea what they're talking about. This janitor's bucket. Words of
You
war.
can vomit in this.
I put googly eyes on it to make it more appealing.
Why doesn't Alan Wake just write in his book, Mr. Scratch showed up in front of me?
And I shot him in the
stabbed
face.
himself.
Yeah, like. That's bull. When hitting multiple enemies with one shot? It sounds lame. I'm not really trying to, like. The point of a shotgun is the closer I am to the target, the more destructive capabilities is what I, get in return. Like, I'm not looking to hit a group of targets. I'm looking to obliterate one dude in particular. Landing a direct hit with a flare gun. Ooh, yes. Yeah, I'd be doing that. What's with this janitor's bucket?
Is this how dirty New York usually is?
I think Duvat can attest, or maybe iDrop can attest.
You
Or
swap
Tiv.
character with Bucket.
Oh yeah. I think I missed the Bucket actually. I didn't think it was the Bucket. I just saw like the fucking water on the ground. I'm like, ah, it's a swap point.
Yeah.
Were you shitting?
No, my guts aren't working suddenly.
Oh, you're not shitting. Okay.
It's not constipation. I think Lucy actually did project cramps on him.
Damn, you got.
Some unknowable purpose.
Should have been a twink.
To be a demon.
Femboy coded.
Based on my interpretation. To change that which I observed. It was all a
Yeah, I'm
play.
too masculine. I'm too masculine.
I can't be a femboy if I'm taking estrogen as a woman.
You can be whatever you want to be.
Was I there to watch the shadows?
I believe in you.
I'm not.
You can do
in a performance.
I don't want to be a femboy. I just want to be a woman, which I guess this gets me closer.
What is this? Some fucking phenomenal cosmic power, itty bitty tiny space bullshit?
Yeah.
Yes.
But there's a bucket. Is there a bucket over here? I don't remember there being a bucket over here. It's like somewhere else.
Yeah, it's not in there. It's not in there.
it's
I'm
like-
telling you right now.
Like
It's
over
not.
here somewhere. Or maybe it's the start. It might have been the start of the area, actually.
It's in the safe room.
Don't remember.
Near the square in there.
Can girls be twinks?
It depends if the twink classification is only for males or if it's just a classification in generalities. Like,
yeah.
So, traditionally, no. Twink is for male, plunk is for male, hunk is for male.
oh, it's like a Pokemon.
Bara is for male. Himbo is male.
I think I'm a himbo. I think. You know.
Are you big, buff, stupid, but pure of heart?
I'm a couple of those things.
Not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride alongs.
Yeah.
And if Scratch
Yeah.
is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know
I'm pretty strong. I can curl 60 pounds.
a mistake.
Because, like, Kronk is himbo. That is, like...
Oh, it wasn't Kronk from the movie. I thought this was yet another stupid ass.
Another rank. Yeah, another rank.
I feel bad for these
No,
guys.
yeah.
I'm a bear. I'll take that.
I've seen pictures of you, Gary. Yeah, you'd be a little more classified as a bear.
I'll take it.
Isn't that like a
Hi, welcome.
explicitly a gay
cannot-
person?
Past favorite
No.
floats. Go.
No.
It's usually associated. In my
It's
head,
usually
it's usually
associated
associated.
with gay men, but the main stipulations is being bear shape, right? Especially if you are like hairy. It's bears are typically big hairy men.
I thought Psycho C was a squirrel. This is a joke. Hey man,
That's how I feel.
what's the objective here? Drive to. Oh, so I could like continue his shit or keep this. Scratch
So
his
eventually you
chin.
will have to do both anyways, because they have to.
Scratch his chin.
So technically you are, in terms of chronologically, you are behind on Saga. Because in Alan's, Saga said she has the clicker. But for you right now, Saga does not have the clicker.
What a weird way to do the game.
Oh, I have weapon.
I think it's really interesting, and it's what really like ties me to the story. I think it's really neat. Because it gives you great stopping points to like put it down and then come back later, and then still know what you were doing.
Yeah.
Unblinded or knocked down. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Okay.
Are you kind, beefy, and stupid? Only kind and beefy? That's a hunk.
Alright, chat,
If you're
what
stupid
exactly
and
is a
beefy,
twink?
that's a
You
jock.
seem very well
If you're
versed in
kind
this
and stupid, well, that means you're a
Generation
decent
Z
man.
terminology.
Light frame male.
Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This is gonna increase the rate of fire. Don't care about that shit. Increase
Which
magazine
is small.
size. Take a shot to quick succession to stun enemy. Yes.
Not just like small, but like yeah, like thin.
But it not even slowed the monster down.
I'm definitely
She
not
took
thin.
aim and fired again.
So then why not
Another
just call
headshot.
him skinny?
This time, the Taken staggered.
Skinty.
Because everybody's fucking horny as fuck.
Skinty.
I see.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she
All
never ran out
femboys are
of ammo,
twinks, but not all
as if the
twinks are
magazine had
femboys.
grown
Is
to
that
fit more
true?
bullets. She fired again.
Oh, it's like
Sure
a
you can be
square
femboy and not
rectangle.
skinny.
Damn, Lucy went to bed at like the worst time. Like,
No, I've definitely seen some femboys who are very bulked out. And I think it's swag.
bro,
What is a femboy?
is Fortnite overrated?
A very effeminate man.
So who's in
Quit looking at me like that, bro. Like, no blink, no. If someone looked at me like this in real life, unblinking, I'm beating your ass. Actually, like. Extra assault. Extra
I'm about to look at you like that.
Especially if they're wearing a flared shirt like a hunter's cap.
Yeah, like. Thank you for the 247 Swift. I appreciate it. Right, let's do some.
Me
let's do
wearing
some
flannel
stuff.
to let the bitches know I'm a lesbian.
So, if a femboy is just an effeminate boy, what exactly is effeminate? Is it subjective? Has the council agreed upon terms that they are expressions that they think are effeminate?
There is societally things that are considered more feminine and things that are considered more masculine.
Mm-hmm.
Chopping wood.
I assume one
masculine.
is like hairless.
Chop wood. Masculine.
All twinks are boys. All boys are twinks. All twink boys are boy twinks on the second Thursday of every month. If you're a twink in the state of Kansas, you're called a kink boy.
Interesting. Interesting. Synopsis, boo.
It's like how, it's like how like. Oh yeah, in like the 80s or whatever, dresses and the color pink are feminine, right?
If this page
But like
turns out to be true like the
shorts
rest have, this could
and
be a
the color
breakthrough.
blue are masculine.
We might solve this thing
Hmm.
before backup even
We
arrives.
have seen a meta shift.
There's actually an inversion of even earlier gender norms chat room,
Just be careful out there.
which is very common.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
I think me and Wake will have
Boy,
a
this place
chat.
sucks.
Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah.
Today's mission.
So
page
a
placed me in
traditional
a trailer
femboy is relatively
somewhere
thin.
in
Trad femboy.
Yes. When the term femboy was invented, it was for thinner males
flooding is
who
even worse here.
wear
More
what is
like
considered
underwatery.
feminine clothing.
I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Man, that's such a fucking can of worms.
It is.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that.
It's one letter off.
Hands are the devil's playground. So, well,
Cockworker. Oh my god. Life is strange. I hope
that new Double Fine game.
I hope my evil lesbian girlfriend dies.
mind giving me a hand in helping out?
I'm supervising the work.
The game sucks.
Really?
Don't
All I
like
remember is saying time stone and then
I-
you making someone hit their head in a locker like a million times or something.
I kept there's a scene where you have a gun and the bullet ricochets and hits Chloe, and I kept rewinding it to hit her.
Let's do that again.
Yeah. Stupid gun, stupid gun, stupid gun.
Yep. No, I do not like Life is Strange.
That game sucks.
Twinks, Tooks, Bears, Porgies, Boy Wives. Back in my days, we called them femme fatales, and that was good enough for me.
Back in my day, femme fatale. What's this twink business? Femme boy.
Watery's
What in tarnation?
quaint.
Not a single black person to be found here.
How's it going?
Oh. The fuck was that?
Sorry.
Why don't they like Life is Strange? Sexism.
Yeah.
There you go.
Because it's generally a fairly silly plot, I think, is the main thing.
Yeah. I mean, the plot doesn't really make a lot of sense. I don't really feel emotionally connected with any of the characters. I think most people there kind of deserve what happens to them.
Except the depressed girl. She's just like Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah. Like.
Yeah. Like. That's the other thing, right? Like, a lot of people who don't deserve bad things to happen have the worst shit happen to them, and it feels like it kind of just happens to them for the sake of happening to them. Also that you, the main character, can go back in time and fix the issue, right? Like, it feels like these issues exist purely for you to experience them while only doing whatever caters to you, which I guess is like, you know, what people would do with powers.
Hold on, real quick. AK Dog Frog. Okay. Wait. Black person. No, we're good. Never mind. Continue.
You're lucky.
Yeah, you're lucky. I was revving up my chainsaw to cut you in fucking half. Like. Yeah.
Slap her hand. Dap her up.
I'm gonna do that next person I see that like checks for rain. I will either slap their hand or I'll spit on it.
Don't do that second one. That's assault. Unless you know them well, and even then, I wouldn't recommend it. As someone who has spat on someone before, don't do it.
You gotta get out of this town, bro. Nigga, like, talk to me real quick. Do you actually want to be here? Blink twice if you're for being held hostage here.
That's 1. That's 2. 3.
Tie nice.
And nothing more disarming than a black man holding a coffee. Oh my god. Nice.
Am I allowed to say I love that video?
Yeah, it's good. It's like
it's
look,
so funny.
Put the cup down. Ooh, might be a threat. Pick up the cup. Ooh, wait a minute. This nigga's sophisticated. Like
it's so funny.
Maricetta will stand up.
Especially since I grew up in an area where that would work. Right?
Unassuming. Ready for business. Like, it even has the coaster on there. Like, yeah.
The dumb shit we have to do.
Ooh.
Oh, yes!
Excuse me. Do you know where... Auntie in the middle of the show.
Wait, you know me?
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent
Wait.
to ever get
Oh!
Okay, then.
Wait, huh? Like...
Yeah, it's Rose.
What happened to the coffee shop?
Sim, you're... don't know about that one, buddy.
Honestly, Life is Strange would have been better if Chloe was not a character. Don't like her.
Which one's Chloe? That's the
punk girl, yeah.
Yeah.
Very other time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't like her. Don't like her as a character. Didn't like that she got her own game too.
Mm-hmm.
Lord, he's kind of goaded. We should recruit him to the party. Reload.
What is Aggie? Hold on.
Aggro.
Okay.
Is he supposed to be a bad character? Just because they're supposed to be bad doesn't mean I can, it just means I'm not allowed to dislike them.
Yeah.
That's the age-old writing problem. You can make a bad character, in brackets, compelling, or you can make a bad character, in brackets, not compelling.
Yep.
And there's no real formula for it.
Alex Wick. Also under, like, oh, he's bad on purpose. Yeah, this sucks. Like, this is, Chloe's gave her superpower. Yeah, it was gaslighting. Yeah, it was her superpower. It was gaslighting.
It is tough though. Like, I'm sure people wanted to write an antagonistic but compelling character, but it's very hard to do it wrong. And unfortunate. Try again. Is all you can really say about it. So.
Yep.
He really singing that shit.
Oh yeah.
I've never played it either, Stray Scythe. I wouldn't worry. Team no skin in the game. Let's go.
Hey, boo. Hi. Apparently, the New Game Plus for Alex, it can explain some of that stuff. Oh boy, can't wait to get that playthrough because we are skipping the shit out of cutscenes until we get to the new stuff. Like, can't wait.
If you make an RPG, and then you make a New Game Plus, and that New Game Plus has meaningful lore hidden behind it, that your RPG takes more than 50 hours to complete one campaign, fuck you.
Agreed.
How dare you? I appreciate your conviction that your game is fun enough to justify playing twice for little bits of stuff, but brother, no.
How long is this? Guys, how long is this song? Like,
oh, by the way, he loops.
Oh, what the fuck?
We gotta keep going until he stops, Gary. You can't interrupt Ati.
Yeah.
Didn't Chrono Trigger do that? Yes, but the difference is, I was young when I played Chrono Trigger.
No,
wow, way to spoil Chrono Trigger for me.
Infinite time.
This is a joke.
I think I would still... Sometimes your game is so good that you don't mind playing it again.
It's true.
But
me
you
with
can't bank
Drakengard.
on that. That is such a... That's a put it all on black 13 number right there. You're gambling real hard that your game is worth hundreds of hours of playtime. As a single player experience, that is, you have to be immensely confident.
Genuinely, literally Drakengard. Like, Drakengard 1 does that shit. And that game's not good. It's one of my favorite games. It's not good. Drakengard 1 is... It is like one of my favorite games of all time. That game is not good. Note, on purpose, it is an art piece rather than a video game. But playing that game multiple times for different things from the beginning, and also not only that, but also having the New Game Plus be longer is not safe for anybody. Especially when the game is already quite literally torture for the common
Also,
person.
very good point in chat. Chrono Trigger 1 is not a hugely long RPG, but also the way that Chrono Trigger does its New Game Plus stuff is that You're not playing the whole game again. One of the endings is you play the game for 5 minutes. It's kind of, it's novel. It does it a little better than some. Cough, cough. Persona 5 Royal. Cough, cough.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, dude.
Yep. I mostly gave an example of a game I like. Purely because I like talking about games I like. But yeah, no, Persona 5 is definitely an example of it bad.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Persona 5 Royal sucks if you've already played Persona, and it's such an interesting like release
are not here.
Method to like make
Sorry,
the updated version.
No, I wanted to ask you about
You
something
have to
else.
play the whole thing again. It's such a big filter, surely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure for the people who like it though, it's great. Sorry, Gary, dialogue.
No, I'm reading what Xavier's saying. Also in the latest Life is Strange, I believe that there are two things that can happen depending on the ending you get on OG. Yeah, I remember he sacrificed Arcadia Bay to date Chloe. They break up anyway. Where does it say that they break up?
Can you point me to any trailers?
Is it like
around
a
here?
because the sequel is a prequel.
Trailer park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo
In the first
and his
hour in
brother
text
at the
logs and in
bridge.
dialogue.
Well, used to be the bridge.
White man.
You did 2 runs of vanilla P5.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls.
Impressive.
Yeah, because there's extra dialogue bits you can get for when you New Game Plus. And you have your stats already up, so you get like new lines and shit. That's about it. I don't know if it's like anything interesting. Like,
The elderly are
Listen,
very
Persona is
important.
hugely popular. I'm not here to
It's a
say
very
it's
nice
bad,
bus.
but I can
Thanks.
confidently say it's not for me. And then making your updated version a year later, which requires you to play the entire game again, is very much not for me.
Nah, I like
I am making a value
Persona. I'm here to
judgment,
say it's
but
bad.
There you go. They can say it's bad. I can't because I never
Yep.
finished it. But it's
I-
not to my tastes. That's for sure.
I love Persona. I say as someone who played original Persona. I played Personas 1, 2, 2, 3,
Keep it simple, Saga.
and 4. Persona sucks.
My
need
to
punk
love
rock
it.
bar
Cascella.
owner, we started talking about games. They're like, "Oh, what's your favorite game?" And I said Super Metroid. He's like, "Holy shit, for the Super NES? That's so old. What the fuck?" I was like, "All right, what's your favorite game?" He said, "Shin Megami Tensei for the Super NES."
Yo.
damn, this shit's so old. What the fuck? Like,
What a G! What a real one.
Hello.
He was there before.
damn, you got
Before
that shit
Persona.
on.
Dude, I love SMT. My personal favorite SMT like game is the Soul Hackers. I love Soul Hackers.
I have Soul Hackers 2 on my PlayStation. I haven't played it yet.
Mom's
I
family was
really
close
like
with
Soul
it.
Hackers too. Apparently,
always
it's one of
imagined it kind
the
of like
more
this.
hated ones, but I find that
Silence.
most people hate it
Waves. Seems
because
nice.
it's not Persona 5. At least that's what all of the reviews say.
Oh, it's like a sauna.
All of the
No?
yeah, it's a sauna.
What is it in? Is it inside? Like,
Saunas are always indoors.
okay.
Don't walk into a sauna in full clothes. You crazy, you'll die.
The sauna.
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, bro, this shit looks cold as fuck out here. Like, fellas.
Would it be up for a Persona 1 remake? No, absolutely not.
Have you heard of the past radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality. I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio, not in the sauna.
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet.
Bro, you
The steam
Ash, you
is
need some lotion,
amazing
bro.
on my creaky old joints. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard
Not
of
sure about
the
that
cult
one.
of the tree?
The half deer.
This is
half
Gary's
man
favorite
monster?
white guy.
Oh, sure, I've heard of him. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest
Gary's not a
anymore.
beer guy.
If one of them shows up,
If Skull's around, I'm a beer guy.
I can't run.
Oh,
with
really?
that.
Yeah.
I'd be killed for sure.
Peer pressure is a hell of a drug.
Maybe use my
Just so persuasive. He's just like, cheers, and I'm like, I just reach for anything, dude. It could be like fucking bleach.
Probably smart just to stay in the center.
Mouthwash.
Oh wait, mouthwash. We hate Curly, right? We don't like that guy.
What? No, he's a hero. Why would you hit him?
And we don't like that guy.
You know who I hit?
Who?
Points at the screen.
I
you,
cannot
the
finish
viewer.
the sentence because it's gonna sound so bad. I was about to say the Japanese guy. That just kind of sounds racist if I don't even know it.
Ooh, it's kind of hot in here. A little stuffy in here.
Oh gosh. You know, both Jimmy and Curly are bad people.
Yeah, Curly is bad at catching signs, and Jimmy is a piece of actual fucking human garbage. Yeah.
Yes. That is the point of their character.
Buy a plushie today. It's
Curly's
really
not fine, kinda, because he allows all the shit to happen.
Yeah.
Yup.
Like, I find it very strange that this game gets merch.
I'll allow that. Do not abuse this power, chat. Listen, all I'm saying, chat, I know them better than you do, so it's no I'm kidding. I'm not leaning into this joke anymore.
It's Joseph a Joestar.
I'll never forgive the Japanese.
I'll never forgive the Japanese.
What's that? Safety from death, but shatters. Nah, that's pussy shit.
Just don't die.
Ati, you still singing in there, man?
You get loose from the mooring. Hitch her up so securely.
I'm trying to think of like another game that's like inappropriate merch. Amori?
Ultra Kill.
Amori. Wait, Ultra Kill? Really?
Because he encourages that butt plug thing, doesn't he? Might as well be.
Yes, actually, yes. He encourages the mod for the butt plug vibrator, which is awesome.
I mean that's
There's nothing wrong with it, but it is inappropriate.
No, in
Well, I said merch, not mod. Like.
Well, if he wasn't a coward, he would make a Ultra Kill dildo.
I want the V2 arm. I want to shove that up my ass and have it vibrate.
I want to play chess with that thing.
Tell me the moves.
It's so funny because that all blew up, and then Armored Core 6 came out, and the mod worked on Armored Core 6. And
I love
think
it.
the mod person
How did your
came out
walk
and
in the
said,
woods
"Please
with
don't
Steven
use
go?"
this against people without their permission."
I just hope he remembers to write a good review.
You must get consent to get your asshole blown out.
Could you imagine, right? You initiate PvP with someone, and then you type to them like you're just, "Hey, by the way, I have the butt plug in. Do you want me to turn it off?"
I'm leaving. I'm not even gonna say yes or no. I'm leaving the match.
Are you
Like.
familiar with the code of
Copy and paste terms and conditions.
But do you consent?
Yeah. Do you consent to me having a butt plug?
Terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking.
Yeah, I think
into it.
Amori merch is also inappropriate as well.
We're all for that.
Yes.
Me with my, me
very
looking
much so.
me looking into the closet with my Amori button up. Like.
Oh, I have a hoodie.
Yeah.
I
You
have
own
an
the
Amori
trailer
hoodie.
park, right?
Gloves.
Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of Trailer Park, me, can help
I just
you
made
with
someone
that.
sick in chat.
It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident.
You know what the best part of Amori was? Everything
don't
before the
understand
big
what you mean.
reveal.
Yep.
If this is your way
Yep.
of getting out of any
100%.
outstanding
Yep.
bills, don't worry.
Everything
They've been
until
handled.
it's revealed what's actually happening, and then I'm
Coming
like,
back to where you had your
nah,
little
Those kids should be tried as adults. We gotta kill these kids, bro. Like,
Is the horror story messing
is
with
Alan
their
woke yet? You
memories?
actually missed it. He got very woke. Matter of fact.
Yes.
Fact versus fiction.
Alan actually said, he looked into the camera and said trans lives matter.
Whoa.
Trans rights are human rights.
Elmo thinks the cult is just.
They played Hikikomori route. Not interested, man. Like that last like 10% really fucked with me. I did not like it. Like I enjoyed everything up to that point, and I don't feel like going back through it.
Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand.
Is anything that bad? That's like my opinion. You can play the game and find out. Like, I just don't fuck with it. Like,
For some people, it's very, very important to them. It's helped them realize stuff, blah, blah, blah. For some of us, we're like, I don't fuck with this.
Does he really believe that?
That's humans for you.
Love will guide you home.
It's a great game. I totally recommend you play it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Happy faces.
It's one of those things where they wrote something they knew was going to be very polarizing, and it was polarizing. So,
yep.
She's one of us.
I mean, it worked.
Her spare key is safe and sound.
And if they didn't know it was going to be
Costco
polarizing,
brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
all right. Like I'm willing to like replay like Undertale, Deltarune, because the endings aren't that jarring or like so I'm trying to think of the word. I'll just, it's lack of a better word, vile. Like in my opinion, like I really just don't fuck with it.
they're more abstract.
Yeah.
I think Amori gets too close to real life. And whenever the closer you get to no, this is actually a thing that could happen, people can't abstract as much. Their
will change reality
genuine
around
gut
us.
reactions come out. It was what happened
If
with
that's
me.
true, then I need to know what's real.
First thing I did
and
was
what's
not
fiction.
abstract it. I was like, oh, I'm taking this at face value. I hit this kid.
Yep.
I hit everything they did after the thing as well.
Because like I would imagine myself in that situation if whatever character told me that information specifically, I would actually just beat them to death. Like if I found out, like.
Yeah. It would not be a happy ending.
For them. Like.
Yeah.
I wouldn't beat them to death, but I would certainly, I'd be like, well, we're not communicating ever again.
Yeah.
Stay the fuck away from me.
Hey man, what's going on with the bridge? Looks like a lot not working, man.
For a lighter note one, for like I guess technically fucked up merch, wouldn't technically
So what is Coffee
Warhammer merch where it's like, because I mean like
seen our commercial for it?
aren't a lot of them just like space races?
Yeah, probably. I don't play a lot of Warhammer, so I can't speak on it.
Warhammer
Like-
is one of those IPs that's plagued by, no, they know what they're doing. They're very intentionally being... Originally, it was very tongue-in-cheek. Over time, it's become a more earnest, no, actually, they are bad.
Yeah.
But reading comprehension and literary comprehension is at an all-time low. So,
Oh, joking aside.
a lot of people don't pick up on the...
I would like to see my trailer.
I don't even want to say nuance.
Do you have a spare
There's
set of
nothing
keys?
nuanced about how badly they portray them.
Yeah, I have a
but-
spare set. They're
Yeah.
just over at Coffee
Like
World.
I like
Get them for you,
Warhammer.
but
I don't
then
know
I
too
have to head
sorry.
to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe.
Hold on, I'll wait.
I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you.
Okay.
Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Okay.
Call
But-
the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Yeah, no,
I
like
don't trust these people.
it's like they're like obviously right Warhammer fun, it's fake,
Guess they're busy.
it's space, right?
Well, after they finally pick up, we really need
But-
to get over to Bright Falls for that thing. Yep. Must be busy at the port.
No, like I love Space
These are all
Marine,
peak
right?
hours,
Space
Jocko.
Marine
They're
2
just
has been
slacking.
fun. Vermintide is awesome. Right? It's got a sense of fantasy or whatever. But like technically, right? Like whenever you get like these characters or whatever, You know, it's a bunch of space racists. You know?
I know, boo.
Funny.
Zen, that relatively is a load-bearing pillar, if ever I saw one.
Technically, the salamanders are
They're good people if
relatively
they're
good
human.
people. Oh god, yeah, man,
There's a
I'm
reason
sure.
One of the funniest Space Marine memes is a salamander looking at an Eldar child and going, what do we do? And then throwing a knife to the child and saying, it's got a weapon.
Yeah.
That's kind of their whole thing.
It's got a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of, yeah. Yeah. Like.
And it's not the fun kind of killing. They use flamethrowers. They like burning.
Yep. They like eviscerating. Like
in Warhammer 40k literature at this point, the Ultramarines may be the closest you get to a good Space Marine chapter.
World.
And that's because they're just kind of neutral. They do their job.
Yeah.
They don't really hit so much as they just do their job according to Guilliman's
Oh, it's deep in
directions.
that bitch. Okay.
Yes.
But yeah, Warhammer 40k. I don't think the merch is inappropriate.
I just mean in the terms of the context that we're talking about.
Yeah.
Where it's like they're terrible people, right?
I mean that fucking Helldivers.
There's Coffee World.
Yeah.
Need to get across
Yeah.
the river.
Helldivers really is just Warhammer, but slightly more digestible.
Yeah.
And also, actually, buying Helldivers merch would technically also be part of the lore of Helldivers because it would be propaganda, which is Helldivers.
Seeing
Right.
seeing the U.S. Army always be paired up with Helldivers is some fucking insane shit if you think about it.
Yep.
It's a self-report, that's for sure.
Yeah. Hey, every time I go to a convention, it's always U.S. Army. Always U.S. Army and then Helldivers. That was U.S. Army's telling me to stop talking about it.
You're about to be
You're
drafted.
looking fine recruiting there, streamer. You might want to watch what you say.
I had to. He had a weapon.
He actually did, though.
So what I did, I blinded him, and then I shot him in the eyes. No, that one, absolutely. That dude threw an axe at you.
No.
Maybe he was just playing catch.
Oh, dick. Ooh, you're tweaking.
Anyways, you split him in two.
That's cool. Because they got two barrels.
We don't talk about the Demon Kalaba. The Demon Kalaba is just Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age Origins, the origin of the Darkspawn in the Deep Roads, is basically just a Demon Kalaba for anyone who's played that.
Yeah.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
The
Or
Stolt,
neither.
Wow.
the Corey.
You know what? Merch of Final Fantasy VII is problematic. You're buying a bunch of terrorists.
Yeah, this is terrorist propaganda.
Another rhyme.
Merch is problematic. It's all capitalism. You're supporting an unsustainable situation, killing the planet.
Yep.
Gentle beast with the
Don't buy merch,
beautiful
Jack.
crown. That's through the woods. With a
Do not
worried frown.
consume.
Hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Do I have the stuff already? I might be able to do this.
Yeah, I'm taking a shit.
What was that?
Yeah,
right.
yeah, I'm taking my big ass to Burger King. Wow.
Think Barrett and Johnny would be besties? I agree.
I don't know. Because Barrett chills out. Johnny does
You
not.
know what? That's true. You know what? That's true. I think they would have a point in time where they would be besties, and then they would have a falling out.
I think Avalanche leader Barrett and Johnny would be like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
And then late game Barrett might be like, hey man, chill. What the fuck?
Nope.
However, I also feel like Johnny Silverhand would say some mean shit to Barrett for being like a single father.
Yeah. Well,
Like
he's adopted single.
Yeah. But like
Gentle
that's still a single father.
Gentle, dearest, gentle beast.
Doesn't look
Right?
right.
Where
I'm
he'd be
working
like,
on it.
you should prioritize your terrorism rather than like dump the child. Be a real terrorist.
Keep
I don't know, if it was
trying.
like 2077 Johnny, they would probably have a very well written, slow burn friendship with lots
Yeah.
of friction, but ultimately stuff. Like Johnny is such a great character in 2077, ruined by the DLC.
I gotta get the DLC. I gotta
I'm so
get it.
frustrated. He makes such meaningful progress in his relationship with V in the DLC.
Yeah.
And then you go back to base game where that progress doesn't really reflect
Fuck
anymore.
you,
It's
V,
like,
you piece of shit. Whatever.
He goes from like, you know what, we're cool, man. I love you, buddy. And then you go back to the main story. It's like, give me your fucking body.
Don't just fucking.
I need to look up when it's seamless.
Oh.
I
Oh,
don't know
I
if
didn't
it
see this
ever
one down here.
Truly, sadly.
No.
What? I mean, no. Gentle beast with a beautiful crown.
The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. The hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive.
2077 is
Doesn't make
a fantastic game. Now, it was not at launch,
Thanks, Saga.
but now
I had no
It's
issues
great.
with it at lunch.
Oh,
do not listen to the madman in the corner, or mad woman in this case.
doesn't look right.
Yeah, I also played at launch too, and it
That's
was
not right.
some of the funniest fucking interactions I've seen with a video game.
I find it so crazy. Like I really did just luck out. Right? That's the thing. I lucked out. Because I did not encounter any of the glitches other people were getting. For me,
Thanks,
it was
Saga.
just a stable video game.
Beautiful crown.
Runs through the woods.
Nah.
Bro said nah,
with a
dude.
worried
Like,
frown.
All right, what are we looking at? Let's see. It's time for Professor to get involved. The gentle beast with beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried front. And the hunter he flings mighty trees.
Do you have a hunter?
I mean, a wolf could be a hunter.
Doesn't make sense.
God, dude, I'm gonna fucking.
Keep
What is it
trying.
again?
Wait,
You've got
hold on.
hero, deer, wolf.
Ah!
And
Mmm.
a moose. Well, there you go.
Okay.
That might help.
So you've got a deer and a moose.
Makes sense.
All right. I guess. Whatever. Okay, what the
Don't
fuck
forget
showed
to take
up?
it back.
Shit.
Showed up.
Don't forget to take that moose back.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for what spawned.
It'll stay spawned if you take the moose. I'm pretty sure it shows up on the map as well. Or actually, there should be goop on the floor. You should be able to follow some goop on the ground.
Like Gwyneth Paltrow?
Yeah! Yes! Yes!
What the hell is that?
Where's the goo?
Sorry, smart guy.
Where's the floor goo?
I don't see anything.
There's supposed to be goo that leads you to your treasure box. Have you not done any of the?
Oh, I've been doing them. That's why I was so confused by it. Like, this shit wasn't working.
Yeah.
Did you actually complete it?
I mean, I
Or did
saw.
you just put on one correct thing?
If it no, if it does
Oh.
that haze whatever,
Oh, I don't
it
like
means you
that.
completed it.
A charm.
This is another
It always gives you a charm.
Is another one?
It's only for charms, is what these nursery rhymes are for.
Yeah, it's another mug.
Gotcha.
And again, there's supposed to be goop that leads you to it.
Okay. There's absolutely zero goop for this
But there's
one.
no goop. There's no goop for this one. I
Yeah.
guess this one's just. I forgot. I guess this one just jump scares you with a moose.
No.
This one's just like, hey, by the way, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Streamer, why do you look plastic? Every so often I just watch Jerma compilations again, and I'm like, this isn't fair.
It's so
He's so
good.
funny.
It's so good. Like, I want to do a
There's a-
collab with Jerma, dude. Like,
Dude, there's a reason why I've had so many dreams to the point where I like started recording every single dream I had where Jerma was involved.
Peep the horse.
Like,
oh.
I do dream of Jerma, like more than I would like to admit.
What had kept
You should
Watery
tell him
afloat
that
all
in
these
person
years?
while staring directly into his
century,
eyes
if
and
not
not
more.
letting go after the
The
handshake.
locals knew the answer.
I had a
Or
dream.
as they put it in the language of their
Sorry, I'll
Finnish
wait until
forefathers,
that's done.
Sisu.
Hold on.
These days, Sisu was need more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu.
That's
Some people
not a
tried
nice
to
way to say it.
resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. And it was coming fast.
What?
The urbanization of humanity.
Yep.
What a shame.
Teach Yerma fighting games. Kappa,
No,
it'd be
I
funny
told
as
the
hell to
dream
see
I
him with
had
Evo and
about
somehow
the
kill
live
coming with
editing
you,
the
though that'll
streams
never
with him
happen.
having a bright yellow gun pointed to my head. But I had another one forever ago where Jerma was chasing me with an axe because my eye was replaced with a demon eye. Like it was like an eye that could pop out and it had like wings and a demon tail or whatever.
Don't need to go over all this again.
And so he was chasing me for that, and then I ended up finding like a secret like a secret entrance to like a maze or whatever that he couldn't get into.
Do you ever have any dreams
That's
of a
always
sexual nature?
With Jerma? No.
None I'm willing to admit on stream.
That's why I ask. I'm seeing how locked in you.
Batman couldn't get that information out of me.
Do you dream of Jerma? I tell you, Bats.
That's not your business, Bats.
No, chat. I am not Scottish. That's the other
What?
woman that shows up.
Oh, Demo Man, I see.
Yeah, that's
because you had a bomb or something.
If I was
Bomb. I said demon.
Demon, demo.
Another locked box.
If she also has German dreams, you'd have to ask her. But she is legally allowed to kill you if you ask her, so good luck.
It's true. How good are you at Simon Says? Evidently pretty alright.
Not bad.
It didn't get Simon.
With demo eye.
Demon.
Demo Man's eye socket is haunted. TF2 is such a shit post. Fucking millennial ass shooter bullshit, brother.
I get into that.
See, that's a go.
Love
feel
how
real
those
bad.
bad locks are powered by Raspberry
I
Pi.
cannot appreciate TF2 at all. I never got into it. When I did get into it reasonably early on, it was already kind of a shit show of like private servers and people being shit.
Mm-hmm.
But also, like, I like Quake and Unreal Tournament and the older arena shooters. So it just, I don't know, completely passed me by.
There's another
I
cold stash.
also got into TF2 about like a year and a half ago.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that was my first time playing TF2, like, which
wow.
always surprises people because I had the Orange Box collection on Xbox 360.
Hmm.
The only thing I played on it was Portal 2.
What the fuck did Pringus just link in Lightboard? Why?
That's my fucking location.
Sorry, chat. We just got flashbanged a little bit. Our bad.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Okay, so play documents.
Something Batman himself. I think someone said it recently.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Waterloo with
Pringus is
Logan unsettled
awesome.
her. For the horror
support
story to
him.
involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path
Why can
ahead.
you talk about
Too
that for
fast to
40
see.
minutes?
Saga drew a weapon.
That's the point of the pages.
Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead.
Like,
Saga swiveled to look. A
that's
local,
not a 40-minute
man on the
conversation.
ridge above
You just
her.
go, alright.
No, not a man. A
If you
monster
say
with
so,
a
and then you
hatchet
look at
in
them
each
weird,
hand.
and then they go, no,
It
but really.
shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust.
Not the only thing that's gonna bust. Sex joke, please laugh.
Please applaud.
But yeah, no, I think one of the reasons I don't enjoy TF2 is it's like the first hero shooter, isn't it?
Yes.
Is this the password? 249.
That'd be pretty cool if it was.
Oh.
And yeah,
right.
I ain't a big hero shooter guy, sadly.
257. Okay.
I
Wait.
definitely.
Oh, 5, 2, 7. Watch
I
this.
definitely remember. Dude, you're pretty smart.
Oh, belly full.
No, your inventory
take
is
that, though.
full.
My belly full.
Yeah, go into your mind palace.
Organize my inventory real quick. Okay, let's see here.
It's a midpoint between class-based and hero shooter. Was there other class-based shooters? I guess AVP. Yeah.
Yeah.
AVP was before that. Was class-based with Marines. Yeah. Felt like a hero shooter, or at least the progenitor of the hero shooter. Someone said Battleborn. I'm very proud of you for knowing that Battleborn was a game, but Battleborn was not the first hero shooter.
Yeah, that was like an eternity after.
But Battleborn was cool. It was sad that it died to death.
I
I'll be
know
honest,
my older brother liked Battleborn, so.
What's that?
It's really sad if you actually go full video game archivist / historian. It'll make you sad how many genuinely cool games have just been unlucky over the course of our lives. You sit there like thinking about what could have been.
Yeah.
There's a lot of very cool games that just don't get a chance.
Right.
Yeah. Well, because there's just something that came out that like already does it.
Or,
Ooh.
like, in the case of, was Overwatch? I think Overwatch came after Battleborn, right? But because it was Blizzard,
I think they
it just
came
works.
out. I think Overwatch was like just about to come out.
Yeah, they were sort of competing with each other, but
May 3rd,
Blizzard was Blizzard at the
2016.
time.
May 3rd, 20. They literally released on the same day.
Oh my god. Okay, well.
They literally released on the same day. They were both released May 3rd, 2016.
You were not beating
my
Blizzard in the mid 2010s. I'm sorry.
Hi, boo.
But
Not happening.
But I think the first. Hold on.
You know what the first hero shooter was, chat? Metroid Prime Hunters. Yeah, I said it. Haha.
Hello and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee
Where the fun is percolating.
All of our attractions are family friendly and available
Alright.
to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a
This
sip
guy's
of
sick,
our
though.
Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express.
It should have been the Espresso.
Soak in some local history
Yeah.
at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims.
It's not haunted.
Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing
my
views
drink up.
from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun.
Her eyes are so
And
blue.
finish off at our beautiful gift shop where
I love
seniors
Irmo and
children under 10
Yako.
receive a 9%
Leon Kennedy
discount on
strangling you.
keychains
Yep.
and propane tax. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
I love all of the ads. I love the Koskela brothers.
Overwatch was 2016. I mean, that doesn't.
They're both 2016.
Time's weird, huh? Time's weird.
Yep.
2016 seems like forever ago, and also not that long ago. It's very strange.
You know what's extra messed up though for Battleborn and Overwatch? So their reveal trailers were also the same year. However, Battleborn's reveal trailer was first.
Yeah.
Being released July 8th of 2014, whereas Overwatch would come out mere months, almost to the exact day. Only like, what is that? 4 months after of the 7th of November, 2014. Yeah, July, August, September, October. Yeah, no, 4 months after.
Good job, Pitchford. That's just like Battleborn was fucked. I cannot overstate how much you are not letting any sort of competition with Blizzard in the 2010s.
Yes.
Blizzard
Oh,
was
yeah.
an
Like mid
untouchable company
2010s.
for 2010s. We weren't winning.
Peak Blizzard. Like,
Yeah.
do no wrong, Blizzard.
I mean, they did wrong, and yet they were fine because they did Diablo 3 in the real life auction house, or real money auction house and stuff like that. But you know, they were making good games. World of Warcraft was at its zenith. StarCraft 2 came out, was doing its thing.
Yep.
It's Blizzard. You weren't beating Blizzard at that time, no matter what you did. I think Battleborn was fucked from conception by the powers that be.
Yes.
And another lunchbox.
It's like that thing people like to say, oh, you can have multiple games in the same genre, it's fine. You can, but one of them is going to win. One of them is going to be the face, and that matters a lot. That one gets all the attention. That one gets the support. That's why this having 4 tag fighters coming out.
Yep.
Fighting games are interesting because we do have a very busy culture of we'll play multiple games, but they are cutting away at each other. There's no if or but about that.
Yep.
Especially Nin Impact and Tokon, same company. So, like, that's gonna be awkward. Like,
yeah. Like, ideally, they will push each other to be better. They will give competition. Tag fighters. It's nice to have multiple tag fighters. But competition isn't just a net benefit for everyone. Some of those games will lose out, and the people who prefer the games that lose out, they're gonna lose out.
What's up, Badger
That's
XR?
how it goes.
Hopefully Max Payne makes his cameo in the last performance. Yeah, no, so Max isn't in this game, but the voice actor is, and basically there is a Max Payne equivalent in this game.
Yep.
Yeah. No, he's
Alex
gotten
Casey.
He's gotten plenty of lines, but I believe this is the last game he did work on.
Sam Lake.
What? Sam Lake's still alive?
Oh.
Yeah. But last game we worked on. For now.
Sam Lake is the face of stuff.
Yeah, that's John
Voice
Remedy.
actor's a different name.
Yeah, it's James McCaffrey, I think his name is.
Oh, you mean okay? All right,
Yeah,
never mind.
yeah.
Sorry, I was phased out for the most part.
I figured.
I didn't know you were talking about the voice actor.
Yeah. No, Sam is still kicking. Still.
Yeah. No, obviously.
Still taking coffee pictures.
But yes, I follow
Also-
Sam Lake on social media. Like, yeah.
Nen Impact will be on Xbox, so it doesn't have to worry about Tokon. Doesn't really work that way much anymore.
Seems
The console differences are not huge.
Yeah.
Both games will be on PC. There may be a small dedicated... I mean, a lot of fighting games end up having a small dedicated fan base. That's great. And to be encouraged. But Nen Impact will absolutely be affected by Tokon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward
The Tag
to
Fighters come out.
Tokon. I bet.
Tokon.
Yeah, Tokon.
For me, it's Tokon. It looks the best. I know Arxis make good, enjoyable games.
Scratch
I liked
stalked through
Strive
the
a lot
forest,
before I stopped
a
playing it,
terrifying
so I have no
dark
reason to
presence
leave
in the
home like
night,
it.
more sense than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head. Waves roaring
movie.
out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it. To make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Iron Galaxy has nothing to do with the Invincible game.
Yeah, it's Double Helix.
Yeah, Double Helix
And we don't know how much of Double Helix.
Yeah, it's remnants of Double Helix into a new company, and like I've seen, for example, what's the one? It's the game where Evolve, where it's like from the creators of Left 4 Dead. It's only like 3 of them niggas in that bitch. Like,
And Back for Blood.
yeah, that too. Yep.
Yep. Yep, where it's like, oh yeah, from the original creators of Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, only 3 out of like the whatever amount of people that worked on the game, like 100+ people. So like, sure, but Max is involved with it. So like, I mean, it looks solid. Like it looks like functional. Like now, will it keep my attention? Sure, I would like to try it though at least.
Yeah. It's worth giving a shot, and the combo breaker system it can't be overstated. In KI, the combo breaker system is what makes that game so engaging. My only concern is 1v1 combo breaker system, cool. 3v3 combo breaker system.
Yeah.
Let's find out, because I sure as hell don't know.
You do explode in that game. I've seen some extended gameplay. It's like almost a 2-touch with like no real extra effort. Like.
Elmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
I played Evolve. Evolve was a cool game. I'm not sure if it was ever gonna have legs. We've tried really hard with the asymmetrical thing. The only one I can think of that's really figured it out is Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. I liked Evolve, but I definitely like not enough to stick with it. And I definitely saw its like flaws, and it, especially since in a game where you can either be the monster, like you can either be the big monster or you can be the guy. Most people want to be the monster.
Yep. So queue times, oh baby, queue times.
The queue times were terrible because they didn't. I need to look at the character designs again, but. I thought the character designs were okay.
Yeah, they were of their time.
But
they were just people, almost similar to Alien, Colonial Marines sort of styling.
The most caffeinated
Yeah,
place on
like
Earth.
Isaac
And yet nobody's
Clarke
here to help me
styling.
get that key.
Yeah, they just weren't like catching enough.
Yeah. Asymmetric gameplay is just hard to do because the nature of video games is that gamers will optimize. Last I recall, Evolve was near impossible to win as a monster if the human players were good.
Yep.
At which point it's like, why am I doing this? Sucks.
Despite everybody, like that was the thing, right? As well, right? Everybody wanted to play the monsters, so queue time was atrocious. And then by the time you do queue with people, it's only people you're up against people who like playing the people.
Yep.
And they figured it out, right? It was a solved video game.
Standard procedure.
So it was bad.
I remember because the similar sort of thing would happen in AVP. Old AVP.
Yes.
Yep. You could have asymmetrical multiplayer, and it was really cool and fun and interesting. Back then, people weren't as good at optimizing everything. But I remember the watershed moment of playing against a guy who picked the minigun marine.
Doesn't look right.
Yep.
If they could aim, you were dead. No matter who you were, if they could aim at you as a minigun marine, you were dead.
Yep.
And at that point, it's not fun anymore.
Like, it's just unfortunate. Because they're neat. Asymmetrical games like that are really neat.
They're great in concept.
Yep. But in practice, I'm gonna be real. In practice,
they just fall apart.
Yeah, I don't think there's a single one that actually works.
Striped cuts.
Like, as like intended or anything.
Think of which has genuine legs.
So I think, yeah, Dead by Daylight has legs and whatnot, and like, but at the same time, I've played Dead by Daylight. That is an unbalanced video game.
Oh yeah, no, it's dog. I wouldn't say
it is a mess.
I would say it's dog shit, but I wouldn't mean it, Chad.
Like, I again, like I played it, like, and I played it quite a bit too. I don't like that game. because it's like
4 and 7.
It's
7, 4.
Ooh.
Okay. 7, 4, 7, 1. I think I gotta look at it before I rotate it. Okay, maybe not.
714. It's the only one you haven't tried.
Oh, get in there. 7.
Was the 714 the first one that he tried? Yeah, it would be 741 that you haven't tried.
I thought I just tried that.
You just tried 7471 or whatever.
All
and
right.
then do 741.
I just
no, do 147. No, that's not gonna.
What is the hint again?
It's counterclockwise. Only strike cups counterclockwise.
Okay.
4. And then that's a 7. And 1 is up there.
Look at the 7.
Oh. 7.
It is. Yeah, it's definitely a 4 and a 7.
Yeah. And definitely not 10. That's not striped. So
wait, it's
what's
there.
that striped one that's coming?
That's 1.
Yeah.
Is it?
12, and then 1.
It is definitely 1. So your numbers are 417, and then it's clockwise.
Oh, wait a minute. What is the hint exactly?
No, it's clockwise. I'm stupid. 7. I swear I put that in. I swear to
You did
God.
not.
I swear to God, I put that shit in.
If you had put it in, you would have opened it up, streamer.
Okay. Why do I need this angle?
Wait, read the small text. Read the small text.
All the toys
All the toys
order.
are out of order.
Get
your
your
shit
together. Oh yeah, that looks pretty important.
You look pretty important. I'm sorry.
Left 4 Dead versus so peak. That's like your opinion, man.
What's so peak?
Left 4 Dead versus.
Oh.
Like the connections were so fucking terrible on that.
Can I ban that guy?
That's Duval.
I've never seen him here before.
Yeah, you can get that
No,
guy.
I don't recognize him.
No, I do not like Left 4 Dead versus. Like, it was just irresponsive. Like, I shoot a guy and then I get jumped anyway. I'm like, okay. I see. It's gonna be like this. I'm good. I'm not playing this shit.
Wait. So like. Oh, like the mode
the
for
versus mode. It just
yeah,
sucked.
where
like
one side plays as the special infected.
Yes, yeah.
I always wanted to try it though. I thought it looked fun.
Conceptually cool, but every time I played it was the most laggiest garbage I ever played. So
Come in here and defend yourself like a real human being, coward. Don't shout at us from the chat. We can't hear you.
good for you. I'm sorry that happened. Staff only, huh?
Although I defend you, my lips against yours.
I'm not trying to kiss you, bro.
You're also not about that life. You won't do it. Like
you would give in so quick.
Fuck, man.
Like,
Another cold stash.
All I'd have to do is like stroke your hair and then cuff one side of your face and lean in, and you'd forget. Like, man.
Espresso Express.
But yeah, Left 4 Dead is another example of, hey, asymmetric is a really cool idea. In practice, one side has a miserable time.
Yeah. my memories of Versus is just not taking it seriously, and I had a lot more fun. Going into random games with it though, it was fucking abysmal.
You know what? The only real loser and the only person not having a good time is anybody who's up against me.
Because you're so good at the game.
No, not because I'm good, but because I'm insufferable.
Oh.
Ah, I see. The Lucy tactic.
Yeah.
It's okay, she's asleep. She didn't hear it. I didn't mean to check.
I love you, Lucy, in case you come back to VOD.
She's gonna wake up like someone said my name.
I must say, personally, I've never had that issue because I actually don't ever play with Lucy, so I'm just perpetuating an old joke, and that's bad.
Wow.
Yeah. No, I love hanging out with Lucy. She's great.
You know what I miss? I miss Project Winter. Not
me
necessarily the
too.
game itself, but that's
but those, Marcus, you and I are mind melding right now because I was also thinking about like the Trader games, right?
Because that's asymmetric gameplay.
I won't say who we played with.
There are reasons we don't.
It was just some people that just took it a little bit too serious.
Yes.
And be real, like.
Yeah.
I also metagamed really hard. If Marcus was not a traitor, I would just straight up kill him.
Like, that's fair. I had a track record of doing the fucking one guy.
Bro is functional as fuck, dude. I'm like, if I'm a traitor, you're dead. I'm killing you like straight up. Like,
I'm gonna be real though. It's how I found out whether Gary was the traitor or not, as well. Is if Marcus was dead first, I was like, all right, Gary is evil.
What do you mean? I'm the goodest guy. I'm the goodest guy, dude. Like,
I have found you out every single time you have killed Marcus first, but then I die soon after.
Yep.
Like I remember I was always either your second or third target.
Mm-hmm. It's funny. I think I had two reputations. One is that I just did stuff and I didn't tell people I was doing stuff, so it annoyed a lot of people. Like, you need to tell us what you're doing. It's like, actually, I don't.
I really don't. Yeah, like.
Yep.
And the other was, I think, I don't know who it was. Someone found me in the wilderness after I had like dealt with 2 wave-based objectives at the same place. So it was literally just me and about 20 wolf corpses and a couple bears.
I was like, what the fuck? Did you
Like,
did you do this? Like,
that was me because I remember I immediately I ran away afterwards. I was like, all right, cool.
Bro is capable. I'm getting out of here. Like,
because I remember I also was not traitor that round. I was innocent.
I am dog shit at figuring out who's the traitor. So the reason I was so capable is like, if I put on a lot of pressure, someone's gonna want to stop me.
Yeah.
As opposed to be sitting around trying to talk it out.
I'm pretty sure I was Jester that round. Which means I should have killed you and taken your role, but...
I remember there was one game and I was tutorializing someone.
Yeah.
Bro, fuck off. And so I was like, all right, follow me. We're gonna go do some stuff. I'm gonna teach you how the game works. I drag him out there. I'm like, so for rule thumb, first rule number 1, never follow someone out to the wilderness by yourself. And I proceed to murder the shit out of them.
Yep.
I'm like, I'm sorry, man. Like, like you learned the hard way today. Like,
I love doing that because it's bad because you shouldn't play the game like this. But I always was like, I could take him.
Yep.
So just whatever we're doing, I'd be watching, and as soon as it looked even a little suspicious, like it's time to start swinging.
Yep.
Yep.
But no, I had a lot of fun with that game. There was
Same.
1 or 2 times where I got annoyed because other people were getting too into it, basically being rude.
Yes.
But other
Also,
than that-
also second lifing as well. Like they're not.
yeah.
You know, it is
But
what it is.
what I appreciate about that game is how much it forces you to be social.
Yes.
Yes.
Which is what I enjoy about multiplayer games. I mean, we could all just play games together. That's cool. But I like it when we kind of have to talk and make jokes and do a bit more than just do objective. Which is funny because often I ended up just doing objective.
Yep. My favorite thing with trader games in general, but I definitely did it a lot in Project Winter, was in my brain I would just spin a wheel before I even learned what, like, whether I was innocent or a traitor or whatever, right? I just spin a wheel in my brain on how I'm gonna act.
Yeah.
And then it's like, all right, I feel like being completely random for this round. Just completely random.
How did
to get this open.
Oh wait, they had walkie-talkies, right? They started
Yeah, the
with,
traders had
there was
walkie-talkies,
two-
yeah.
Traders start with a red walkie-talkie, and then there was two other walkie-talkies. There was blue and then yellow.
Yeah.
Because I think was that always there? Were the traders always in contact at the
I
start
think
of the round? Or was
so.
I think so. I think.
I distinctly remember like helping to kill someone innocent, even though I wasn't a traitor.
So
I was like, hey, I'm with you guys.
So they did. The issue was that in the start, the trader radio was a physical item.
Yep.
That when you held, they saw, and also you had to drop it in order to pick up a blue or yellow radio. But also, if you dropped it in order to pick up a yellow or blue radio, you couldn't get it back. You could not get the red radio back. Except from a trader drop. Which was insane.
See, I really like we can see the walkie-talkies.
Yes.
I don't like it locking you out to pick up another walkie-talkie. That makes
I think they changed that. I'm pretty sure they changed
did.
that.
They must.
They
I don't remember having
changed-
much of a problem with it.
What they changed it to was the red walkie-talkie stopped being a physical item. Or more specifically, it didn't take
When you
up
ask,
the
Nurse
slot.
Seta will speak.
Yeah.
It was just you had to drop the blue or yellow radio in order to start using the red radio.
But no, I like that. I distinctly remember times when I was trader, and the other trader would be yapping in my ear whilst I'm with someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Desperately trying to respond like a normal human being to the person I'm with, whilst the trader's like, I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Need a little help. Like.
Yep.
I wish I kept those recordings. But I ended up deleting them all.
Yeah.
Good
Fun
stuff.
times.
I mean, it did threaten to destroy the friend group.
Yep.
A little bit.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I had to go.
I miss it, but also.
I do miss trader games so much though. I've seen the rise, I've seen TTT coming back, and I'm like, man, I want to play.
I have recently played with Zen's group, and I'm a fucking menace because I'm a really good fucking shot in FPSs.
Yeah.
So, like, I'll drag someone off. Like, I forgot who I was playing with, but they're like, "Oh, I'm not very good at trader." I'm like, "All right, I got this. I'm about to lock in." I'll be just having a conversation with someone, and then out of nowhere, I just gunned them down instantly. I'm like, "So anyway," like, I'm like, "Yeah, I got one. Don't worry. I'm working on another kill." Like.
So, that's not the Square Enix one, right? That's not it yet.
No, it's Trouble in Terrorist Town.
Yeah.
There's a Gmod one.
Yeah, it's Gmod.
Yeah, it's Gary's mod.
I like the look of the Square. I don't think it's good for trader games to have like absolute mechanical skill.
Yeah, I agree.
Then it becomes hey, the guy who plays Tarkov, it is free time, probably will smoke everyone if you give him a gun.
I did.
As a trader.
Like.
Yeah.
I'm very hard to kill. I know how to A/B strafe, use cover, like crouch spam, like.
But I like the idea of maybe there being a very limited,
there we go,
absolute tool like that.
Yeah.
I think you would like it's well past its prime, but the ship.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Where
I
the
like it.
ship. I like the ship because it's you have a everybody's technically a traitor in the ship because they have their specific target. Right? Right? And so you're constantly trying to figure out one, how to kill your target without other people knowing, because if they see you get a bounty on you. But also you want to figure out who's trying to hunt you down, right?
That's what the Square Enix murder mystery game kind of reminds me
It
of.
looks promising, but the Square Enix game, they all took out guns. I was like, uh-oh. Surely then it will always devolve into, I'm just going to shoot everyone when people run out of patience.
RDM.
It's only RDM if you get caught. Like there's chat. I'll spoil a little bit of Chaos Clips. There is a setup in Chaos Clips. The map is big and it's got snipers, and I know how to make people walk into my crosshair. Like I fucked some people out with that sniper in Trouble Terrorist Town. What's my shit? What do I got? I need some battery, bro. I think I left some batteries around here. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm collecting shit. Quit throwing stuff.
But I also think if we ever brought back Trader Games, we would have to schedule it.
Yes.
In such a way that we're not playing too much. And possibly consider excluding people who end up playing too much.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not naming names at all, but there are people who game the system so quickly.
I forget who I was playing with, but it was Among Us, and one of the guys was like, I have over 300, like some astronomical amount of time in Among Us, and so I hop onto the mic. I'm like, man, this guy's square as fuck. Everybody vote this guy out.
I think I was with you because I remember
I remember that too because I'm pretty sure I remember. I think I was also there for that.
Is that
I
Vinny?
remember that.
I was not there, but I remember you telling me this many times, and I laugh every time.
So funny.
Because get rid of that.
Get killed the sweat, like.
I remember playing with you one time, and I was just like, damn, I got food in front of me. I'm just gonna call the button, say I'm the imposter, so I can fucking eat. I wasn't imposter. I just really wanted it.
I'm the killer, bro.
It's me, bro. Shuffle me off this Mortal Coil turn.
Those kind of games, I never really fuck it. I'm like the 1% that does not like it.
Trader Games?
Yeah. Every
Why?
group
Do you
I've
take
played
it
with,
personal, or is it just boring, or?
other way around. It's just like every group that I play with, they take it way too personal. So like the fun is just gone.
Yep.
Real. It's hard. A lot of people can't separate it out.
And it's like if you try to fuck around, just have a good time, then people get upset. It's just like, why aren't you taking it seriously? And I'm just like, because I don't want to.
I'm just
trying to have fun, dude.
Yeah, right. I'm thinking about me and Gary playing Dalen Dawson.
Oh,
And us just-
dude, that one
when
game.
we fucking styled on people by just rotating cigarettes and burning trash bins. We literally just took turns having smoke breaks and burning different trash bins. We finessed the shit out of everybody.
It was that, and one of them where Skull was the boss, and I figured out that I believe slackers can't be managed. It was some meta game in my head where because I think the janitor, does the janitor still get a vote? I think he still does, I think. I'm trying to remember, but I metagamed it in my head. I kind of ruined the fun for myself. I'll be real.
I remember like every time that you weren't the slacker, you tell people to vote you out so that you have safety.
Like vote me right now, and then all right, I'm sniffing niggas, bro. Like don't worry, I'm gonna figure this shit out. Like, which that kind of sucked that I figured that out, which I wish I didn't. But it was like, well, if you vote me out early, then like I'm guaranteed to not be a threat anymore. Like, get me out now. And then the next vote, they're gone. They have no influence on the game after that. Like,
yep.
I haven't played in a very, very long time. I think they updated to where you can have multiple janitors.
Okay.
Yes. They updated it so that you can make it a setting how many janitors you have.
That's good.
Before, it was based on how many players were there. Gary, are you trying to figure out where you're supposed to go?
No, I'm supposed to go here. I'm just kind of looking around now.
Yeah, because you have the screwdriver.
Yeah. Obviously, slackers still can't be janitors, right?
No, slacker can be janitor.
Yeah.
It's janitor is an entirely separate role.
Yeah.
Right? Janitor has no influence on the bar.
It's also very disadvantageous to be a slacker and then, vote me out because, you fucking lose. There's only one guy left. But as a good guy, there's so many of us at the start, losing one is not that big a deal. Like,
yeah. The janitor is technically like the jester role where they get their own tasks that are completely separate, right?
This way.
In a way, the janitor, if I remember correctly, janitor's tasks end up making sure that everybody else can do their tasks, slackers and regular workers alike.
Yeah. Okay, so
right.
Over here. Dread Hunger. What's that? What's Dread Hunger? It's just a game that a person will take. Yeah.
There's
Some people.
Lunchbox.
Huh? Oh. Cool. I would not found that if you didn't say anything. Yeah, just some people just take it. They get too invested.
Yeah.
And it makes it very unfun. I'm the opposite where like I will fuck with you if you're getting mad, like, because that means you're not focused up.
Give me your money, Alan Wake.
Yep.
And it's nothing personal. I'm a fighting player. I see an exploit. I'm like, a player tendency. They tend to get mad if I do some things like this. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do it because I want to win. So.
Yep.
Oops.
One thing I find maybe a little to the detriment of trader games is that they always give traders a way to confirm each other.
Yeah.
In the games that I've played.
Yeah.
And then that completely removes the idea of a friendly kill by accident, which is hugely interesting to me. It's I don't know if it would work out, but Project Winter, if you just didn't know who the other trader was, would be a pretty funny game.
Yes.
I agree.
John, take a screenshot of this. I think this is one of the crates are secret for this. Over here? Maybe over here. No.
Oh gosh, what was? There was one that I saw. It was called like Midnight Murder Club or whatever. It was basically another like TTT type game, but like where like everybody has like a gun or whatever. But like it really was like in the dark, and it was a little closer to the ship. I'm gonna be real. It was a little closer to like the ship. But like everything was like in the dark and whatnot. So it was mostly the main way to tell things was like by voice and like just almost purely audio.
Yeah.
And like the bit of lighting that was around.
I will say, chat, some people are just not good at being traitor.
It's true.
Yep.
That is very true.
Yep.
There are some people who just like they're okay at trader games so long as they are not the trader.
No, I don't like being mean. I don't want to be mean. I'm the opposite. Let me be mean. This shit gonna be funny. Like let me rouse some people up, bro. I got this. Like
some people don't like to be mean. Some people are bad at lying.
Yep.
Some people are just way too obvious. It's not even about lying. They just, when they're a trader, you can tell because they cannot emulate not being a trader.
Yep.
Yep.
Like, there are some people, they're trading like, hey, do you want to go out into the wilderness? Bro, to the fuck? What are we doing?
Since we're behind him on this one. 203? 203. Let's try that.
The way I got around it, chat, is I'm not hugely chatty.
Oh, it's nothing to do with it. Oh. Okay, fair enough.
So as a trader, I would usually just do what I normally do, and quite often because I get shit done, people be like, "Yeah, I'll just go with Marcus. He gets shit done." And then if I was a trader, I'd be like, "Ha ha ha,
you're dead."
Said the spider to the fly.
It's
you have no free will. I'm killing you.
Like done the situation.
Yeah,
Yep.
right.
Yep. It's why I also find it with my personal gameplay style of trader games of literally spinning a personality wheel real quick. And then I always find it so funny anytime anybody was like, I've solved Harpy. And I'm just like,
no, you didn't.
I'm like,
I don't even know who I am.
You can't solve me because I didn't even solve me. I am a constant enigma.
I think that's the best way to get stuff out of social games is you, at first, while you're learning the game, you be yourself. You know, you play it as straight as you can, but eventually you're going to have to try and make yourself start role-playing different things.
Yep.
Or else it'll get stale for you, it'll get stale for other people.
Hell no, Screwdriver ain't doing that. Whatever.
If it's a master lock, yes, it
Now
can.
where is that safe?
Yes, that is a slight at master lock.
The intermechanisms of my mind are enigma.
I think I did that in Dylan Dawson. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna play a character. I'm just gonna be an asshole boss, and I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. And I got voted off like almost instantly. I'm like, that's fair. Yeah, no, I would kill me too, honestly.
Yep. No, it's great. It's my favorite thing to do. I love role playing. That's just real. I love role playing, and I feel like the best way that I get to role play is thanks to trader games because they are social games, right? You know, I guess that's why the proper term for them or whatever is social deduction game. Right? But I love role playing.
Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls Blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling
Alan,
down,
stop writing creepy stuff.
down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Damn. Gunk.
Yummy.
Cool. You love role playing, but you need a script. You kind of was thinking it's practice, bro.
Yep. Improv.
Yep. Improv.
Most things in life are a question of practice. It's pretty rare that there's something you as a human straight up can't do. I'm not saying it's not a thing for certain people, but Quite often, a lot of the stuff we think we can't do is just because we don't give ourselves the time to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I don't think I can be a doctor.
You actually could.
I mean, there was a guy that just put on like a doctor's coat and he didn't get discovered for like a week. Just walked in that bitch like he had to. Look, I'm just saying, you can get into almost any function with a high vis vest and walking around with a ladder. I'm just saying, like.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Also, Dino trying to climb me in chat. How rude.
Okay.
Nobody's right though.
Let's look out.
Nobody's right though.
No,
I
you
double
can wall
jumped
jump, but
literally
you can't
yesterday.
No, you didn't.
With a
I
strong
did.
enough fart, you can double jump.
Chat, you have just listened to Harpy talk about how she loves to lie and how she loves playing a role. Do not believe this very obvious untruth.
Someone's paying attention. I'm gonna have to kill you first.
You couldn't be a doctor, your hands are too shaky. You don't have to go into like surgical doctoring.
Yeah, you can be a prescription doctor.
Okay.
You could be a family doctor who doesn't do any of that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's entirely reasonable.
Tracker lookout cleaner. Tracker.
In fact, actually, having a shaky hand as like a doctor is a great thing because
Coffee world
all of your
stuff.
writing will be ineligible, just like every single doctor.
Monsters now.
They bring your liability far as a Tuesday. Bring your doctor coffee world day.
The photos have stickers on them.
They do.
What?
I can tune my mind.
You can wall jump. You can absolutely wall jump, Chad. With practice, you too can wall jump.
I can triple jump.
Double jump? I don't know about that one.
I can do it.
Triple jump, straight line.
I can do it.
No, like the Mario triple jump.
No two employees share the same route.
Oh well, yeah, you could try that one. Not sure you get his height, but you can get pretty high.
I can get high, all right.
Haha.
Haha.
Do a flip. I just did it. You missed it.
Dude, what a flip.
Yeah,
Holy
thank
shit.
you.
Excellent,
Like,
holy my lord.
I got you. No, it's not not fully.
Save a clip.
No, fully flipped.
No.
Chat, save a clip. I want to see it again. I missed it.
Thank you.
Whatever types of games do you miss? I miss racing games. I know that might sound weird, but where did the arcade sim racers go?
Mario Kart.
No.
No, you love Mario Kart. You love it.
No. That's a kart racer.
No.
I'm talking like Project Gotham Racing, which isn't quite a sim, but it's not a kart racer. It's like a arcade sim. Where did those
Damn, Dino.
Daytona.
Whoa. Tracker.
Freaking.
Yeah, split second type games. Although split second is a bit bombastic.
Where's
Telephone
Super
bombastic.
Hang On?
I'm missing one.
Outrun Sega Rally, I would
Mhm,
say, was a bit of a arcade sim. It's not like a full sim racer because we have. Gran
No,
Turismo.
give me back Wave Race.
That's yeah. That's
Give me-
snowmobiles, or sorry, not snowmobiles. Whatever you call the water ones,
Jet
jet skis.
I mean, you got the Forza games, like the newest ones at least. And then
Forza's
there-
pretty
Me,
sim.
Jet Moto.
Although I
want
do
to
like
do
the Forza
Jet
game, but it's a bit sim
Yeah.
for me because you have to manage like tires and engines and all that shit.
Burnout. Oh.
Burnout.
I liked Burnout 1 the most, which may be a controversial take to Burnout fans, because Burnout really leaned into crashing as opposed to it's really cool if you crash, but it's also you shouldn't be crashing.
I like Paradise. I love Paradise. I love it. I'm missing a hint.
I'd agree with that, Sniper Power, because Forza's definitely not full sim anymore, at least not their open world ones.
What would you
Fair vibe.
is God, I haven't played much of this game. Gran Turismo, I guess.
That's a sim. I played
that's
that.
sim.
Yeah, no, I played that. It has go-karts in it, though. It's pretty fucking sick.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
used
played
to,
Project Cars. That was also a sim.
I used to play a lot of Gran Turismo and Forza back in the day.
Man, I just love PGR. PGR was great.
Look out.
I agree.
Look out.
I only
Fixer
remember Project
supplier.
Cars because of that
Look
YouTube
out.
video where the guy
Security?
made fun of the E3 announcement. It's like, look at this car.
Security?
It
Security
sounds
2.
sexy.
Fixer maintenance.
Wanna fuck this car.
2. Supplier.
Gosh.
Gift shop.
I liked Gran Turismo and just racing regular everyday street cars.
You mean like a Volkswagen Beetle street car? Is that what you mean by street car?
463.
Yeah.
Okay. So you mean a
Like-
road legal car?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like just like driving like a Durango. Right. I can't remember what
Tracker Lookout Cleaner.
which car company made the Durango, but like it's a van, right?
Yeah.
It's a regular like city van, right? And I'm like racing in that is just so funny to me.
Yeah, that's right. Aero GPX is out, chat.
Yes.
If you like F-Zero types, it's probably the best one that's ever come out that isn't F-Zero GX.
246? No, Fixer. Hold on, I'm stupid. Hold on. Fixer. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. Okay, it's janitor for sure.
Ever play MotorStorm? Sure, haven't played that many racers.
246.
Wrong.
Calm down. This one's easy. Tracker
My favorite
Lookout.
thing to do in driving sim racing games is drink because I don't have a license.
Lookout
Huh?
Tracker Cleaner.
What do you mean by that? What does you having a license have anything to do with anything?
Because I can't do it in real life.
You can't legally drink and drive in real life because you don't have a license. Is that what you're implying?
Security Cleaner.
Well, now that you've explained it,
146?
It's not the 60s anymore, Harvey. We got laws and shit.
Yeah.
Wait.
146?
what year is it?
It's 2025.
What?
Next year.
There we go.
Chapter 5.
We are 13 years
to
past
my
the end of the
trailer.
Mayan calendar when we're all supposed to die.
Now to
Remember
find
that
the
shit?
clicker.
I
and the
do.
cult.
Remember people's
Remember
end of the world parties?
Yep.
Like,
I just... Because I have such great disdain, having played video games for so long and read books, I actually really hate the trope of ancient civilization knew something we didn't. But it's not something esoteric and interesting that's useful. It's some world-shattering truth that we as modern humans just decided not to pay attention to for some reason. So whatever the Mayans say we're gonna all die in 2012, it's like, okay. Modern science is pretty goated. Why?
yep.
Good question, but they knew something we didn't. The fuck they did.
Historically, we learn more later.
Many versions.
Oh no.
Reminder, like, people used to think that the sun went around the earth.
The Mayans used MSN. I miss MSN Messenger. What a time to be alive.
Get back here,
Simpler
Vinny.
time. Forums were still real. Discord didn't exist. TeamSpeak didn't exist, but when it did, it costed money.
Back to Vinny finds us.
But yeah,
Sorry,
I have
Ben.
such a pet peeve with the ancient civilization knows more than we ever did, even though they're technologically millennia behind
You
us.
got beef with the Aztecs, bro.
I'm going back in time. I'm gonna learn their language. Can I say it so I can just say, you're not that fucking smart, bro.
Weren't you
In
guys
fact,
the
you're pretty
ones
stupid.
who sacrificing like virgin women hearts so you could appease the rain god?
How did you know they were all virgins? How'd you
Yeah, how'd you know?
confirm
Like-
that? Anatomically, how'd you confirm that? Analytically, exactly, you stupid bitch. Hey man, he's having a heart attack. A what? That's what I'm saying, you fucking moron. Alternatively, it would be cool to go back in time and then meet Jesus and he was an alien or something. That would be pretty mind-blowing.
He's like, fucking like glorp.
I would love.
I would genuinely, I'd be like, why are you not going to write down that he was a small gray alien? What are you doing?
Yeah,
If the
that's what
hardest is that,
I was gonna say.
she was a
I would
hoe.
love it if
Easy.
it was so obvious that he was an alien. Like physically, he looks like an alien, right? Where it's like, there's no way you think this guy is a human being. It's just for some reason.
To a cross. What the fuck?
Yeah. It's just for
Glorp,
some
no.
reason. It's just like people just decide. I mean, like it would make sense as to why people decided to depict him as a white man.
They can't know that this guy is like a 2'4", 2'4"
like-
little glorp guy. Like,
Because now we're too busy. We are literally too busy proving that there is no possible way for him to have been white, right? We are not focusing on the real matter of this, of that, like, he could have just not been human.
What if we find cat DNA where we're supposed to find Jesus' DNA?
that Jesus was a catboy.
Yeah.
That sounds like an anime title. Jesus was a catboy, dude. What
Eye
if
for an eye,
what
yeah.
if Jesus was Cat Desu? Like,
I mean, that is so very the devil is a part-timer.
yeah.
Hold on, no, we can make this title better. I met the Son of God and he was actually a cat boy. There we go, that's our novel title.
Yep. Ship it. Print it.
Also, Nino is correct. It would be very funny if someone had a heart attack and all you could think is, oh, gods don't like him.
Yep. Yeah, we should cut that guy's heart out. Actually, like.
Oh gosh, they would. Oh my gosh, they would draw and quarter me.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
yeah, you'd
no,
be
they
fine.
kill you. Yeah.
You're hella cursed. What'd you do? Did you fuck Zeus? Is Hera pissed at you? What's going on?
Well, like, especially since I'm still alive, right? They would hear everything that has happened to me and everything I've been through, and they'd be like, yeah, right? I cannot visit the past at any point in time. Because it's either they think I'm a witch, or they think I'm cursed. Right? So, like, literal worst case scenario is they leave me to starve and fend for myself.
Dino, please. Sorry to Dino, please. I'll do you one better. Jesus of Nazareth. All right. All right. Thanks very much. Thank you. Bookings are available online.
Ooh, girl, you got them gravel hits, like.
Yeah, she's kind of snatched.
Yeah, like. What's your regimen? Like.
Do the fun move trick and get put to cry.
It's gotta be the lock gate. Go back into place.
Imagine you went back in time and dinosaurs were actually intelligent.
Actually,
Yeah.
in Invincible, they cover that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, but they still are very bloodthirsty and they want to kill you anyway.
Must be
I find
locked on
very
the other
funny.
side.
Mm-hmm.
What is this trailer?
What are you doing?
I'm looking for a trailer.
Go to the trailer park.
Go back in time. Find the Fountain of Youth. Replace it with Red Bull.
Oh, I gotta go on the main road. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been streaming this game for like 7 hours.
You know what? I shouldn't get upset. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Sorry, I was taking the game too seriously. Sorry. I know I'm not supposed to bring. I know I'm not supposed to bring the previous game into this one.
Bro, there's no Second Life, bro. Like, what are you doing?
Oh gosh. No, clean slate, bro. Clean slate. New game. New game.
Wait.
Go back in time, sit on the beach where Christopher Columbus like rocks up, chat, and it's like, nah, it's discovered. Keep going, man.
Keep it pushing, man.
We're already here. Keep going.
Let's check this.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, but they weren't white people, Serena. That's the important part.
Yes, they weren't white.
I hate to bring it up, but humans used to be racist. Thank goodness we've moved past such things.
Oh, tugs at collar.
There was a time when if you weren't white, other people who were white didn't value you much anymore. But thankfully, we've moved on, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, Reggie.
Nope. All right, I'll fucking say it. I was going to say as a joke. I was gonna say technically they were valued more because they were sold for more amount.
Lunchboxes.
Which is terrible. Bad joke.
I was bored at work. I ended up going through some YouTube shorts. It keeps, for some reason, it really likes showing me Key and Peele, which I appreciate.
Yeah.
So I got the one where it's racist zombies who don't want to eat them.
Yes, I saw that. I just saw that one too.
What the hell? Like,
and then there's also the slave auction. Yeah. And then there's also the slave auction where they're like, thank God we're not getting sold, but then it keeps going and they're like, hey bro.
Hey, what's going on? Like,
yeah. They're just like, man, if none of these guys better buy me because I'm gonna pull a revolution up their ass.
It's my turn.
So,
like,
so funny.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickle pink.
No, it's so funny.
Selling these at the Sunday market. So
do you enjoy a good giggle?
hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis.
You had a time machine, you just kill Columbus. Fair enough.
you might get the might get infected by him. Be real. He's got like a rolling dot around him. Like,
yeah.
The worst thing about thinking about history and all the terrible things that have happened because of terrible people is if you want to think about what happens when you remove them, there's absolutely no guarantee it's any better. And not in like a ooh butterfly way, but more in a Christopher Columbus was not a uniquely bad person for his time.
No, he's kind of like the standard actually.
He was maybe a little worse than some other people, but the outlook ain't great either way.
Teriyaki and hickory teriyaki. Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a.
He was actually uniquely bad in his time, in so much as he was a pretty bad guy and he was influential. But it's pretty hard take to say, hey, if we got rid of Columbus, the outlook for America would be a lot better. But I understand what you mean, because I know he has an impressively terrible reputation.
Yeah.
Bro, just imagine.
He
like,
was.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. No, you first.
It's like, imagine if he didn't, then we'd probably be like, I don't know, French.
It's true.
Oh God.
You know?
It's true.
I mean, whew. Oh, man, like slavery or being French? Oh man, like I looks through the window. I really gotta think about it.
Oh gosh. I mean, like Columbus was
Italian, and he worked for Spain because Portugal didn't want him.
Yes. That's the big thing, is Columbus was adamant about his expedition.
Yeah.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here.
No, to try to get to India.
Yep.
And everybody thought he was an idiot. But then Spain was like, actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll give you a shot. So if he died before he could even be Ambition, even put the idea in people's brains, it's possible, right?
But he wasn't the only one who thought about.
But he wasn't the only one, right? Yeah.
Sorry, circumnavigating the world. It would have happened with someone else, and then we'd probably just be having this conversation about Dick Jones or some shit. And then you'd have Dick Day in America instead of Columbus Day, and you don't want that.
Yeah. I mean, that's why you just make sure that nobody celebrates Columbus Day. It's not it's not real.
Oh, it's there.
Yeah.
Take a bath.
Yeah.
Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moon.
God, moonshine fucking sucks.
Moonshine.
Don't look like cultists.
No water, only moonshine.
Leif Erikson sailed to America over 400 years before Columbus. Whoa, Leif Erikson. That's SpongeBob reference, right?
Isn't that fucking? What do you call it? The anime?
I'm looking for the
Wait, which one?
trailer.
They talk about that. The Viking one.
Oh.
I can't remember its name anymore.
Pretty pie, right on time.
But he goes to the New World, I think.
Just say, it's not
Vinland.
true.
There you go, Vinland.
The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old
do
seem
it.
affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota.
It's fucked up that they're stealing ideas from Marvel.
I am the All-Father.
Just as
Slow back away.
else.
Damn, these old folks are kind of
I
crazy.
need to stay focused.
We'll see what they have to say next time. I'm gonna pack this shit up.
Yeah.
But folds arms. Perhaps not the end of the stream, but definitely the end of Alan.
What?
We on this bitch for 8 hours or some shit. Like maybe 7 hours.